Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to the loading screen of City Skylines. What's up? Hi. Greetings and welcome. The microphone where it needs to be. Is that where it needs to be? Maybe down a little bit more. That's better. So what's up? I don't know why there's no music. Like, it's just kind of quiet. There should be music right now, I thought. But apparently I thought wrong, because it's just not there. I may have turned it off. There's no telling. We're going to start a new city on the same map that we were last streaming from. I want to try something a little bit different. Instead of making one city that's all like connected, I'm going to unlock all 81 tiles as soon as we get in here. Unlock the whole map. Look around, see what's where. And I want to try to make standalone towns. I think that would be a lot of fun. All right, messages. Very loud messages, too. Some people will know what that is the sound of. Some people won't. But, those who know, and those who don't know. I still don't understand how that number is possible. That's my video RAM. I only have 8 gigs of video RAM. How's it using 15.1? Whatever. That number is possible. To have 32 gigs of RAM on my computer. Yeah, all kinds of things are broken. I know, go away. Actually, hold that thought. We can fix some stuff. Ooh, this might not work. I can finally fix something I've been wanting to fix for a while. I don't know where the cat went. She was right here. Oh. You know what? There we go. So I keep getting a conflict. Oh, come on. Hey. Really? We're gonna... You're not gonna... Sucks. Alright, well we gotta crash to the desktop and try again. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to crash it too. It won't like. Let me exit. Come on. Go away, Skylines. Go away, go away, go away. But I've had a mod conflict forever. Now that I'm done with... It just won't end. Now that I'm done with the YouTube series, and we're not continuing the last save that I was doing. Come on, just crash already. Nice black screen, huh? Reloading it right now. I can change my mod loadout. So that's kind of a nice thing. I should have thought about that earlier. So we're gonna reload the game. Take a look at the mods. Basically, I have one mod that's causing conflicts with some others. I think it's also causing a lot of the performance problems. So we're just going to get rid of it. And make do with some new stuff. So it is the... what is it? Like Network Extensions Plus or something like that. Or network stuff? No, it's not that one. I think it's this. Pretty sure it's that one. I'm just going to look through here real quick. And just see if we can't figure out what it is. But anyways, how are you guys doing tonight? Feel free to say hi. So that was 8. Also, I didn't make 24-meter range, so I'm drinking with it's cool. I want that mod because it allows you to adjust where the zoning is. I've been wanting to use it forever. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this one that I need to turn off. But then I don't know if I have any other roads. I'm gonna find out. Actually, let me go real quick over into Steam and find this map that I'm on and see if it has any other roads that it uses. This is called Cita DLC. C, I don't know how to pronounce it. See if there's any assets here that we need. Generic tree pack, ultra low, tri trees, no, viaduct, have it. Tunnel entrances I apparently don't have. Oh, because it's no longer in use. Okay, that's fair. So I've got all of those, and then I've got... That's just other maps he's made, okay. So it looks like I'm good. Just I don't have tunnel entrances, and I hate to install it since it's been abandoned. I don't know why it's been abandoned. Hmm. Uh, Go for everyone using this asset. Well, it should be fine. Let me go ahead and get that one then. Why does it keep opening in a different window? There we go. That should download. There we go. It downloaded. Awesome. So now I can start this. I was hoping it had like other roads and stuff. If I don't have a bunch of extra roads, we're gonna have to find some roads. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's go see also who's in chat right now. Everyone's really quiet tonight. Oh, well, that didn't work. Didn't work either. Fine, we do it the old-fashioned way. Users in chat. Some new people. Some people I haven't seen before. Well, hello, new people. What's up? This is gonna take forever to load, isn't it? It might actually load quicker now that I got rid of that mod that was causing conflicts. Actually, ooh, but I lose my cul-de-sacs. I really like my cul-de-sacs. That makes me kind of sad. It is loading quicker though, and using less memory. Not by a lot, but loading quicker is a good sign. Let's see what roads I have available. Come on. Come on, you're almost there. So we're using like 2 gigs less here, 2 gigs less here, so that's cool. I'm not sure how I feel about the cul-de-sacs. Mod zoning adjuster, network extensions too. I got rid of it though. I got rid of it. God damn. Oh well, whatever. We'll just play. No, I wanna fix it. Network extensions 2 is the mod that is causing us problems. So I really wish quitting the main menu actually still worked and I didn't have to quit the desktop every time. What I'm gonna do, bring up my display here. We're gonna look through Steams and see what's up with network extensions here. Troubleshoot. That's what we're gonna do on stream because I'm totally prepared. I should have thought about this before. I thought just disabling it would be fine. Maybe I have to completely unsubscribe from it. Are you ever gonna end? There we go. Cool. So we're in the workshop. Workshop. And that was network extensions something. I'm sure we'll find it or not. Most popular network extensions 2, wasn't it? Oh, that's just really weird. It's just not there. What if we limit this to just roads? Is there a way to do that? Road. Yep. So there's all these vanilla plus ones that I'm interested in. Where's stuff I am subscribed to? It's the vanilla plus that I think that I want to get. Vanilla plus, yeah, they're the ones I want to add. So I want to subscribe to all of them. And then I want to go find network extensions, your files, subscribed items. There we go. Ooh, is there not a way to search inside of my subscribed items? At least 16 pages of roads. Great. For network extensions plus. It's not here, but I think I know what will help us find it. Hmm? I'm still subscribed to those, so I don't know why it got rid of them or they wouldn't load. And why can't I find this? Urban 3-lane 1 trees. Those are all named. Maybe it's a mod instead of roads. Bus only road enabler. You know, I had such a thing. Zoning adjuster is the one I'm trying to get working. Let's see if it mentions what it's incompatible with, and then I can click that. Come on, go there. There we go. Usually there's like an incompatibility list. Yeah, network extensions 2. So that's the one I want to unsubscribe from. Let's find it. There it is right there. Cool. We want to get rid of this. Unsubscribe from that. And that will remove it. Since it's what was causing my problem. And now we can relaunch the game. I like that to be smaller, but I like it to be smaller. And then hopefully we won't get any mod conflicts. But I will have to go probably enable and disable some stuff in settings first. Isn't this exciting, just watching somebody troubleshoot City Skylines? I'm sure it is. So exciting you're all speechless, right? Is that how it works? Maybe. I need a haircut. Getting really bad. Getting long. Getting really long. All right, content manager mods. Make sure network extensions plus is gone. What's up, teen? Bus only road enabler makes bus only roads possible. Neat. Don't know why I would need that. Because I already have bus only roads. So network extensions are now gone. Cool. Why is node controller turned off? Why can't I enable it? To continue using node controller, it needs to fix these issues. Pedestrian crossings, unsubscribe, fine, gone. Get rid of it. There we go. Enable it. Because I can use node controller to put in pedestrian crossings now. Anything else that I want to enable? I think we're good, but let's just check. Were those roads that I just downloaded? Oh dear. Yeah, they're all automatically enabled. Cool, let's go. Let's do this. Let's start a city. New game. On this map. And hopefully the cul-de-sacs are working. If they're not, so be it. Not a whole lot, man. Just one of those indecisive nights of I don't know what I wanted to stream. And it seems like anytime I just stare at my list of games, like, I don't know what I want to play. I always wanted to play in City Skylines. It's always a good fail-safe, because I know I'm going to have fun playing it. I know I'll get a fair few number of people hanging out, because there's a lot of City Skylines fans out there. So now that we've got some conflicting mods and some old mods cleared out, we might have better luck. So chatting with someone while I stream, I know. Horrible. Terrible habit to be in, but yeah, it still failed the logical sex. Oh well, I can live without them. Could probably build my own, honestly, but it's whatever. We can live without them. I don't think I used them at all in the last. Yeah, I'm starting the new save. I want to try something different with this same map that we were on. I want to see if I can't actually create separate towns and get them all to work together, but have their own emergency services, schools, stuff like that. Zoning adjuster, yay, it finally works. Everybody's wanting more anyway. Original no controller data was imported back. Okay, whatever. So first thing I want to do is I want to be able to see this whole freaking map. So to do that, we're going to go here. We're going to unlock all tiles for free. And that's going to give me the whole map. I know that kind of takes away one of the key gameplay elements, but I want to see where I want to actually start here. See, now we've got the whole map to play with. I've been kind of curious as to where the water comes from in this one anyway. And I still can't find that out because... Alright, good. Awesome. And also don't have access to the bulldoze tool yet. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to pick a spot. Just a small place somewhere. Wow, that elevation changes really fast. This is not a good spot for our first town. Though it might be. I could build like a little town here and then move on to somewhere else. So that's an option. That's the thing to think about. This is the original starting tile right here. I don't want to go there. We could probably do something over here. Yeah, we could do something really nice over here. Yeah, let's go here. Let's do it. I think that's a grand idea. Unless here. Maybe here. Is that where the water's coming from? Those are just random power lines there. Oh yeah, that's the original starting spot. Don't want to go there. What's out over here? Ooh, interesting things out over here too. This would be... Oh, there's where the water's coming from. This would be a really good place for a lot of industry. How flat is the surrounding terrain? Pretty flat. Like, there's a lot of oil right here. Like, that's all oil. Oh, that's oil or ore, one of the two. A little bit of farming, lots of trees. Railroad access. We've got this, but it has this really weird interchange. How do people going this way exit to go here? Oh, unless this tunnel connects underneath there somewhere. We'll have to figure that out later. I wanted to go to a spot that I know is safe, so yeah, let's go here. Let's do this. This is a nice spot. I like it. I like it a lot. So, roads, and now I'm playing with all new roads. And oh, there's my cul-de-sacs. They're right there. They're fine. I don't know what that is, but hey. Yeah, cool. So I have a lot of new roads to play with now. And that makes me kind of happy. Yeah, a ton of new roads to play with. Don't see any of them yet, but that's okay. Alright, so where's my dirt road? So I just want to measure some things out real quick. Where is my dirt road? It's unlocked yet. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, so I want to go 10 out. There we go. Now do I have my dirt road? Yeah, now I have my dirt road. And then I want to go 15 up. Right, like that. Ooh. Actually, I think I want to go farther than 10 out on this one. Because it's right off this main highway here. What is all this new stuff? Is it all my new node controller stuff? Oh, it is. Stuff that's never worked for me before. So how does this work, zoning adjuster? Prioritize newer roads, prioritize older roads. I thought you just had to, like, click it and it would do a thing. I'm learning how to do new stuff here, so bear with me. So if I say prioritize newer roads. Oh yeah, it is. It totally squared that up. Look, and I can turn it off and on. I can like turn zoning off. Oh, nice. So right click turns it off for that road segment. Left click turns it on. Alt, nothing. Shift, nothing. Shift gets rid of the whole segment at once. Juge, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a stream in a long time. How you doing? What's this road? Let's just continue on with this road here. For a little bit. Wait, it is that road, yeah? Yeah. Let's just run this way out here. Oh, bam. And then do the same thing over here. Oh, bam. Cool. Let's not spend all of our money, though. That would be bad. So... I should have power flowing through these roads, yeah? Might take it a minute to show up. Just math? Well, we just started the stream, so... You know, we'll know soon. Why don't I have power flowing through my roads? Where's the power coming from on this map? It should be working. Uh-oh. Did that mod get disabled? I think it's just called electric roads. Yeah, electric roads. Configuration, reset K button position. I don't know. Where's the K button? There it is. I can't see up there. There we go. Touch this. Electric roads. Yeah, it should totally be working. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Alright, well, let's figure out where the rest of our power is coming from. And go from there. Maybe we just don't have power out here. It says there's a bunch of power being produced, but I don't see any of it. Also, I want to get... You know what? Let's just get rid of some stuff here. We're just going to do a little bit of customization on the map real quick. Because I don't know. I appreciate what they're trying to do by having pre-built infrastructure, but I don't care for it. Like, see this? I don't need this. I don't need this at all. So this is gonna be kind of loud for a minute. My apologies. If there was just a delete all button, I would hit it, but there's not. So. I mean, I may wind up coming back in and using that lake for something later, but not right now. Oh my god, this takes forever. How far does this go? Just goes up and over this mountain. Ah, that's right. I remember this now. With the weird grid they built. We'll delete the rest of that some other time. It's not costing us any money right now, I don't believe. No, it's not costing us anything, so we'll finish deleting that later. Okay, so any other power sources I want to get rid of because I want my power this to read write. So see, yeah, there we go. That's why we weren't getting any power. Because there's none there. Alright, where's our city? There is. There wasn't actually any power there. So we can resolve that by doing this. Throwing in a power station right there. And that should now, yeah, immediately start getting power. Nice. The roads. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted to see, was have the roads turn blue. It's going to take it a minute. It's going to be rather wonky for a second, but it'll get over it eventually. Now, why are they exiting and using that instead of just staying on the highway? That's dumb. That's really dumb. I think I know why, though, and we'll fix it. Alright, so I want to get rid of all this, because I've changed my mind on what I want to do right here. I want to bring this out. I do want some zoning on this road, but not a lot. I probably want to bring it out a little bit farther to where, like, if I decide to zone on it, it'll be in the right spot like that. I think I just screwed that up. So, right, yeah, 15 is what I want. There we go. Now we just measure off some blocks. That. Perfect. Done. I think we'll put our industry back here for now. We may wind up having a little bit more over here to take advantage of the water. Hard to say. Is there any rail nearby? Yeah. So that'd be perfect to be able to have, just like bring this rail in and boop right there. And he'll have a depot for industry. Alright, so we need to get this continued out a little bit more. Need to also keep an eye on my money. Run that there, run that there, run that there, and then we'll run another section over here. How far is that? There's 11, so we know we just need to go 11. And then I do not want it connected right there. You'll see why. Mainly because it's just too close to the intersection is why. So 10, 10, 10. That, and then that one's not going to reach, so we'll just leave that alone for now. There, there, and there. Cool. That should be enough to get us started. We're just going to leave dirt roads for now. It'll be fine. We can upgrade them later. I'm going to extend out my avenue, though. Like that. And then over here, I want to do kind of the same thing. I want to measure off 11. Come up 15. And then that's where my intersection's actually going to be. Should pause this so anything that I delete, I get a refund on. And this is going to be our industrial area. Over here. Come on. And 15. Like so. And there, that should be enough. Now, the only other thing I need is water and sewage, which is going to be kind of pricey because I don't want to like just drain my sewage into a lake or anything. I want to actually have inland sewage, and then we're going to use water towers for our water, which for now, man, our polluters are really close. Can I squeeze one right there? Oh, I can put a water tower there, yeah. That looks fine. And then so we can just run water pipe, There we go, right into there. Nothing light. A nice Saturday evening spent laying pipe. There. Why doesn't that look straight? I don't think that's straight. Oh well. There.
Hi everybody.
Hi Worf, what's up, man? Thank you. 13 months? 13 months. Holy crap, that's a long time. Hard to believe, like, just sometimes it just seems like, nah, you haven't streamed that long. Yeah, those are not straight to each other. That could be a problem eventually, but oh well. I'll worry about it later. Cool, so I'm ready to zone. Let's do it. First, let's fix the zoning. We do that with this tool here. And then, how do I do it? Clicked it. There we go, like that. So, I'm wanting to fix this, where these weird bits are. But it's not gonna let me. I'm just wanting them to line up better, and I thought there was a way to do that. Like, to make it... Maybe not. Oh well, we'll leave it like that. So what I want to have is nothing right here, but then this first area, just a big commercial area, and then surround it with houses. And then over here, just a bit of industry. Now this is where we need to come in with that little fixer tool and fix some of our zoning, because I must not be understanding how this works. Zoning adjuster. Zoning setback. Okay, that just moves it back. I don't want that. I thought it would square these off. Like, I've seen people use this, and it, like, squares everything off. Like, that shifted that over that way. That's helpful. That shifted that way. I just want my blocks to be lined up. Yeah, it's taking weird chunks out. Do that, put that, There, that shoved that down there at least. This to, yeah, kind of, there we go. I got that up there. I'd like to get, there we go. Now I think I'm getting the hang of it. Whoops, put that back, please. Yeah, it's looking better. And here I need to do this side. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. That'll help. And then we'll do a little bit more industry right there. And that should be enough to get us the city started here. Just speed up time, see what our development looks like. And right over here should, once we can see it, should start out with some pretty good land value because it's right by water. And land that's at water always has good land value. Oops. I did not connect the sewage. That could, you know, be a problem. There we go. Now they have sewage connections. Everybody's like, our toilets don't flush. Sorry about that. So we should be able to jump through some milestones really fast. So while this is running, I'm just going to continue zoning out some more dirt roads. Or building out some dirt roads, I should say. We get one more here. Yep. And then we'll connect this. We'll just follow the coast here. The shore, I should say. let that work for us. Hey, why did you not build that road? We'll let that kind of just work to our advantage. Bring this out to there, and then we'll curve it down pretty quick. Kind of go right there. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work fine. Then over here, we can't really do much, can we? Oh, yeah, we can. We can do this. And then just follow the coast. Sure, whatever. There we go. That'll work. And then that'll get us some good high dollar stuff. They say they need more industry than I built, so we will give them more industry. There you go. Have at it. I'd really like the city to start making some money pretty quick. That would be That would be handy. Oh, I need to turn a thing on. I need to turn a thing on in Traffic Manager. I gotta turn a lot of stuff on here, actually. Simulation accuracy very high. Gameplay. That. I want that. And then I also want to get rid of automatically add that. Strict vehicle restrictions. There. Anybody else excited? You know, I have played the Farming Simulator a couple times and I enjoyed it. I didn't know a new one was coming, though. So we want to come in here and get rid of all these traffic lights because we don't need them. This is just going to be a small town. They don't need traffic lights. We'll set up some yields if necessary, but that's about it. Alright, so residential need jumping up. I still don't have the ability to see property values, but we're going to build out this direction because this is going to be where higher dollar value stuff is. So they'll upgrade quicker and we'll make tax revenue faster. And that's the name of the game, is getting that tax revenue in. What's our first milestone? Is at 380, which we're almost there, which will give us healthcare and some other things. We're waiting on that. I want to adjust turn lanes here, give them some dedicated turn lanes. There we go, and there as well. Cool. And 378, 376, 379, 380. We're there. So we have schools, clinics, and garbage that we have to worry about. The problem is we don't have quite enough money for all of this. So 240 a week, 160 a week. You can hold 600. You can hold 300. We'll just build a regular school for now. And we will plop it in kind of like here. That should be central enough. These guys over here like, hey, Mr. Mayor Man, we need water. And I'm just like, you know what? You're right, you do. It's all covered real quick. There we go. That'll take care of it. Awesome. Still calling for more industry, but there's industry zoned that hasn't built yet. So I'm not going to quite do that yet. Can't see my population statistics. I still can't see land values either. Which is a bit of a disappointment. So we need a clinic, which I want right here. And then we also need garbage collection. Sadly, the only thing we can afford is a landfill. A recycling center is 16,000. How quick can we get 16,000? Like, can we just cheat this and like hope that people don't move in quick enough? Do commercial there, commercial there, and some more residential back in through here, but not everywhere back here. I don't want to mess up my shoreline. That's where we go and start drawing some smaller ones in by hand. Like, we can do that there, we can do that there. Probably do commercial along there. Yeah, they're complaining about the lack of garbage already. I was really hoping to get to 15 grand because I don't want to do a dump. Fine, I'll take out a loan. I hate taking out loans, but I more hate taking out... Can you really not? That's disappointing. Alright, there we go. That should be enough to cover the whole city for now. Yeah. I say city. It's a teeny tiny little town of 500 people. With our next milestone sitting at 800, which will give us police and fire. Really wish I had other stuff. Noise pollution. A lot of noise pollution coming in here. Surprising. So I don't think we can get anything but level 1 buildings so far. I think that's true. So we have 100 people eligible, 300 people capacity, so we're fine on the elementary school. Bit of a demand for residential, so let's meet that need. Here and here, and then over here again, we just draw in so we don't damage our shoreline. Like that, and a little bit there, some there. This one can go ahead and fill in, and that can fill in, and that'll be fine. And that will hopefully take care of that demand. I may even do a little bit of commercial right here. Some more housing. Alright, they're calling for some more industrial. So let's give them a big strip of industrial. Let's do it. Let's see what that does. They may complain about not enough workers. Hey, Astro time. You know, just city building. Just chilling. I like my chill games on Saturday nights. Whoops, no water back here. My bad. So real quick, let's see where this next road would go. Go there. So that's where our next bit of water pipes need to go. It's right there. Like that. Like that. Let me get all those guys. Big commercial demand right now. I may... Yeah, we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna declare a little bit eminent domain. Apologize to those people who had built their homes there. But I think I want Main Street there to just be... Or it's Bedford Street, but the main street out through. I just want it to be... commercial. I think that's all I want there. It's commercial down through there. We could do a little bit more in some of these other areas, but it really bothers me that that's at a different angle than this. Looks like we've got a good balance of things going here. So we're just waiting to get up to that next milestone, which we're almost there. We're almost 800. Despite the fact we tore some houses down, we're still getting close. $791, $790, $789. That's going the wrong direction. $91, $92, $3, $98, $800. So we can now build a police department and a fire station. That's 560. That's 560. Cool. I like this one that's slightly more modern looking. And if we plop these right here, that's why I saved this space, was to be able to get the police and the fire station in right there. We also now have access to our first tier of unique buildings. We also now have land values that we can look at, right? But not yet. Traffic at a lovely 90%. As high as it'll ever get, probably. Never mind, it just went to 91. Made an immediate liar out of me. So, massive residential demand, but what we have happening is some residential upgrades. I know I saw somebody upgrade. Yeah. We're still good on capacity for our elementary school. Don't need to worry about another one of those, but yeah, they are really, really calling for residential. I still can't look at my topography. Ooh, that's really annoying. So I wanted to see. I know I can't get a road under here, but I bet I can get a road under there. But I know that land starts rising up back there, and I kind of want to know where that happens. So you can help me put a road under here? You are. Thank you. Perfect. Even though these are not on the same grid, I'll still be able to connect that road. There go. Not there. Okay, fine. If you're going to be contrary about it, we'll do it this way. Like that. And then 10 more. And then this can go... Let's back this out of here for just a second. And do that. And then connect this up wherever it is. At just that funky angle there. There we go. Cool. And that'll give them different ways to get from each side of the city. And we'll eventually do the same thing down here once we start spreading that direction. But that's going to be a minute. And I may just want to go ahead and switch to actual city streets now. Upkeep 32, they cost me 40. Upkeep 19, they cost me 20. It's kind of why I've been doing the dirt roads, but we're starting to make money, so I think it's okay to go ahead and switch to a proper paved street here. And then up here, I want to bring in another... I want to bring this out 15 more. Like that. And then have that start coming off this direction, and then we'll have another main road going off that way. In fact, I wonder if maybe this should be the main road. It's only 2 that are away from there, so not really. It'll be fine as is. Then we can connect here. That, and then we'll do one more run at 10, and then we'll... I think we're starting to cut into terrain issues rising there, and I want to be very respectful of our topography in this build. Kind of give the city a more natural look than what I usually go for. Instead of trying to bend the land to my will, we're gonna kind of follow it and use it to take cues. And let the land be our guide. Ding. I always love that ding it makes when you connect water networks. So we can throw in a bit more commercial now. Because again, our main streets are going to be commercial. So we can put a bunch of commercial in. Huge amount of commercial in. I like it. And then just a bunch of residential. Basically until they stop asking for residential. So this should get us to our next milestone fast, like super fast, which is going to give us park areas, a bunch of new policies, parks, high schools, more parks, more parks, more parks. Yeah, basically schools and parks. Cool. Cool, cool. And then hopefully we'll also be able to start seeing our levels, our population, and our land value as well. I know over here these houses have really good land value. I don't have any doubt about it. Simply because of where they're located. Let's fix our turning lanes while we're waiting for that next upgrade. Let's give them some nice assigned lanes there. There we go. And done. Population reached. The only thing I really need to build right now is a high school, which is good because it's going to take most of our money. And I want it fairly essentially located, so we might take a few of these houses out. Yeah. And then what I want to do is come over here in the loan and go ahead and pay it off, even though it's going to take the bulk of our cash. We'll now be earning more money. And then what I can also do is bump up our taxes so that we are earning a bit more. And now we should see the cash start flowing in. Have I seen the game Planet Builder? I haven't. Is it good? Also, I want to take a look at our speed limits through here. See, this is 65, this is 50. So what we should realistically do is make this through road 65. That way they're not tempted to exit, and like that bus just did, it saw that as quicker because this down here jumps to 65. What we should do here on the roundabout is drop the whole thing to 50. Like that. There we go. And then while we're thinking about it, let's set the roundabout up properly so that people yield where they're supposed to yield and all of that good stuff. Why are you saying you can go straight and you can only go there? And you can go there, there, and you can go there and there. It's odd that that arrow was saying they could go straight and turn. That's not what we want at all. Alright, so our power is getting low, so we're going to need soon to add another coal power plant. So when we have 19 grand, we'll be able to throw that in. Our garbage coverage is probably, yeah, not keeping up. Oh, sometimes when you have recycling, it's a little misleading. Because the trucks still go out. That sounds interesting. I may have to look into that. I'd also like to get some parks built, but our big priority right now is more power because we are right at the edge of what we're producing. And then the same is probably true. No, our water is holding steady. Good. All right, water and sewage holding steady. No big demand in any one given area. We can see that we are starting to get level 2 buildings. And then back here, we do have a cluster of a slightly higher land value. It's only 1,600 people. The start of City Skylines is easy. It's once you start getting a big city that it becomes a challenge. My ear itches. There we go. All better. So we should be able to afford some parks now, which, once again, we are going to use some eminent domain to build a basketball court behind high school. And then we're going to go over by the elementary school and build a playground. Even though it has its own little playground built in, this will help land value and entertainment and recreation and all that good stuff. And then over towards this side, I'm going to give these guys a dog park kind of over here by the highway. That should help them. And then back here, we'll go with a large playground, maybe? That gets me good coverage, but I'd really rather have it be more here. So let's not go so big. Maybe we just do small park instead. Small park does not want to fit anywhere. That'll fit there nicely. Okay, that'll work. We'll just take up some of the commercial that we had in there to build a park. And that should help with land values all around the city. And indeed it did. You can see we're already starting to get some green with high land values. So that will encourage, as people get educated, more wealthy citizens to build there. High school capacity is great. Elementary capacity is starting to get low, so we will need another one when we expand residential, which we're kind of where we need to start expanding residential. We're definitely seeing that demand appear. So what I want to do real quick is get these roads in. About 10, 15, 15. There we go. And then get this one to my 10. And that just fits. And then bring a road right under here. It doesn't want to do it, though. Why not? Are my pillars in the way? Yeah, it's a pillar problem, so I'm going to go ahead and say it's okay. Because if you look under there, they're not really in the roadway. It just didn't get, it was like, ooh, we might not be able to sidewalk, but it's actually fine. So now they have 3 different ways to get from side to side. So we won't be sending all of our traffic through that one main intersection. And do we now have access to topography? Topography, we do. So we can see that we start getting into a hill right here. So we really won't want to build too much more beyond that. We'll want to follow that and let that kind of be our guide. If we do build any roads on it, they'll have to be like switchback roads. Which is fine, you can do those. But it's not really what I'm going to go for at the moment. So, really big residential needs. So let's bring up our roads. Let's bring up that topographical view again with our terrain heights. And we can probably, yeah, we can get out to the 10 here, no problem. But then from there, we're going to want to probably just follow this line right here for everything else. So we'll have that just connect here. Like that. And I'm just going to go ahead and run this around a little bit just to kind of have it there to remind me of where my boundary is. So see, that fits with the terrain nicely. It doesn't do any weird creases or anything like that. And then any houses that are built here, because each of these lines represents a meter in elevation change. So our zoning is only going to, like, right where that tree is. So you can see that's barely 2 meters. So that won't cause any weird issues if we zone in that area with it just looking strange. Because we don't want things to look strange. That to line up as best it can here. It's going to go off a little bit, but that's all right. So what I kind of foresee is that this road will eventually curve around and get us a connection over there and maybe even to over here. Though I might just let this town be bordered by the rivers, and that's it. We might do a bit of industry out right here. Maybe some forestry. I could probably fit a nice size forestry industry right in there. In fact, that's what we're going to do with it. This will become a forestry area. And we may just have this first town literally be framed, like, just by the water. Like, they don't really extend beyond it. And then over here, we can start building up a whole different city. And I've got some ideas on how to make that work. I just don't know yet if it's going to work exactly. Right now, we need more garbage collection. So let's give them what they need. Also, check our water availability is getting low, as is our sewage availability. So let's go ahead and take a moment, spend some money on some of these infrastructure upgrades. We need to place our water outside of the area of pollution, which that right there is already getting very deadly or dangerously close. I'm going to go ahead and move these next set of water towers a little farther in. There we go. We're good. Power's good. Our healthcare coverage is solid. Our fire safety is decent. Our police coverage is pretty decent as well. So now we can just bring our water pipes in. Run those down. Go ahead and connect that. Got a lunch more Dr. Pepper. Oh, the trash can's full. Okay, we'll just put that there for now. And I think I'd like to have a little bit of commercial up here as well. Like, just along this area. Not there. Not there. There we go. Cool. And then we will switch to fill mode. Fill these up with residential. And that should knock out a lot of the zoning needs. I don't know why I didn't connect this road earlier. Or this one, for that matter. Problem solved. So what I could do for... Oh, hi. We just got another new thing. So now we can do ore industries, a bunch more policies, a bunch of new road types, and things like that. Oh my gosh, they go on forever. And then we have buses, cemeteries, elder care, child care, trams, emergency shelters, and all kinds of great stuff. Neat. Let's look at our policies real quick, see if there's anything that we want to do. And there is, because if we take a look at this with our land value, we've got these parks that exist. If I turn on parks and recreation, what you'll see is pretty quick around those parks, the land value just shot up just a little bit, and that will help people start upgrading. We also want to turn on recreational use because it gives us increased tax income from letting people sell weed. It does increase tourism. Surprisingly, decreases the crime rate, but does increase the cost of our police budget. But that's okay. We're making plenty of money, so we can handle that. And then if we come up here to recycle plastic, we get a boost on our recycling centers by 20%, but they do cost us 100 more per week, which is going to take them up to 340. I think it's worth it. So we'll turn on recycle plastic, and if we go up here to recycling, this doesn't cost us anything, but it will, well, it reduces our tax income a little bit. But again, it's worth it because we get less garbage. So now we won't need to build nearly as many of our recycling centers to take care of the garbage needs of the citizens. We've got 5% unemployment, but a big demand for industrial, surprisingly. That's weird. Usually you only get that industrial demand when you start seeing unemployment popping up. So what that's telling me is we're importing a lot of goods. Actually, we're not. That's really odd. So I kind of want to think about where I want to bring forestry in. I'd like this road to be our bridge over. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to go back into roads, grab this guy, turn that off, and then we're going to kind of use our freeform tool here and look for where we can get our shortest span across, which is going to be about right there. And that will give us a nice little bridge up and over, and then this will give us a main road into a forestry area that we have here. What I did not do was pay attention to my topography. I want this to kind of end where that elevation changes right there. And then I want to bring in just dirt roads that follows this line right here. So around like that and over. And then we'll follow that around again. And it goes pretty straight right there. Curves there. Curves there. Comes around this way. And then from there we can just go straight because then it's just shoreline and stuff like that. So let's come in here and paint an industry area. I'm just going to paint this whole big area here. Oh, we have a death wave happening because I neglected to add a cemetery to our town. So, you know, for some reason, people don't start dying until there's, 2,000 people in the city. And then suddenly people are like, oh yeah, we're mortals and we can die. So that's not a problem. We can deal with this. We'll put this back here. That should be more than enough. And then I also want to go ahead and add in some elder care. And some child care. That right there gonna knock out an entire city block worth of stuff, but it will also give us a very central location that covers the whole town for elder care. And then where's our elementary school? It's right there. So if we do a child care center right by it, like, that's gonna let me put it there. If we do child care here, that's gonna give me a lot of coverage out in the forest where people aren't living, so we kind of want to rethink that. We want it to cover the whole town as best we can, so I think this is our best location for that. And then that will cause, this one causes your reproduction rate to go up and also increases the overall health of children so that when they become adults, they're healthier. And then your elder care helps people to live longer, which means they pay taxes longer. And you want people paying taxes. Do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. And let's start thinking about forestry. So we've got the area drawn out. We can just plop the main building any old place. Now we have Elizabeth Wood production, or Elizabeth Wood production, however you would like to emphasize that. And we're going to come here, under the bridge, and right there for our water. And then I need to pull up the spreadsheet on laptop. Just so I know what we're going to be doing here. This is Skylines. Copy. Drop that on my desktop. Open it up. And I am going to make a copy. And call it August live stream so I know what this is. Cool. Now I know what I want to work toward to have a very productive industry area. So I think I wouldn't mind having our first road just come off right here. We're just going to stick with dirt roads out here. I think this will go fine, just like to go straight across to there. That way we've got nice access throughout. And then we want to go ahead and we want to have our sawmills, and I want to eventually have 3 of these. So I may as well go ahead and build all 3 of them, since I know that's how many that I want to have. And so what we're going to do is set these back off this road here. Like this. So we just won't have anything right there. And then we're going to throw our sawmills in. 1, 2, and 3. Just bam, bam, bam. Just like that. And then we're going to have the log yards right here. And then off of that, we're going to bring in another road. And this is going to be where our first little tree plantations are. Right there. And I want to put that there so that I can then bring in another road. And I know you guys don't have water. Well, we'll get to that. Don't you worry. I think I can fit 2 in here. Maybe not. Oh, I can. Perfect. So I want 4 of these. And that will give us a nice start to our forestry industry. It's right there. So they'll come out of here. They'll drop right there. And I want to set these to empty so we don't import any of that. That one's... because I only want to sell it or use it for these buildings. I don't want to import it. I don't want to pay for it. But these guys are importing for some reason. That's a little disappointing. There we go. We got our first delivery from our tree plantations already, so we're good. We're in good shape. And then eventually what I'll do is right over here at the back side of this hill is I'll bring in the train off of that, and we'll have a depot right here for cargo. That's why I haven't really built anything here just yet. But we don't get trains until we reach population of 8,500, so we definitely have a little ways to go. Unemployment is at 2%, which tells us we need a lot more people in this town. I'm going to go ahead and fill this out as commercial in the corner. But not like that. We're going to do that right there. And then we're going to work more this direction now. Yeah, there we go. And give me the road we were using. So I'm going to go up 15. Like that. This one needs to go over 11 because it is... Oh, okay, I guess I didn't follow that convention on that side. My bad. No wonder stuff wasn't fitting in there. And then up 15. And there. Oh.
Meteorologists have issued a
great.
severe tornado warning for the area.
Okay.
Should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Let's hope that hits, yeah, somewhere. Oh no, that is right by our
A
town.
tornado has touched down in the area.
And that's a
Seek
big
shelter
one.
immediately if any is available.
That's a big one. We have no disaster shelters to speak of. However, it seems to be going the other way. Yeah, that's just a bug in City Skylines that the announcer stutters. So for now, it just appears to be scouring that hillside of trees. That's fine. I'm okay with losing some trees. As long as it stays over there, away from anything I've built, I'm alright with it. Now look at it just ripping up the trees, man. Look at him. Just ripping all the leaves off of them. Ooh, it's getting dangerously close to this highway, and it will damage the highway. Yep, it's going to damage the highway and that railway. I'm going to have to pay to fix that. So it's also picking up the cars. Oh no, it's turning back and going back that way now. Oof. Big, big oof. Nope, it's going back. Keep going out of town. But maybe stop damaging the really expensive highway? That would be nice. Oh man, this thing's staying on the ground a really long time. Oh, the donut van. Rip donut van. He's just got his hazard lights on, look. He's like, I've had an issue. I got tornadoed. Alright. So you're going to go out here and tear up some infrastructure out here. This thing has been on the ground, like, that's almost 2 kilometers. This, it looks like it's starting to lose strength, though. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just having wishful thinking here. Let's go ahead and get our highway fixed. I doubt it'll turn around and come back this way. Why won't it let me repair this? There we go.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter.
We got
immediately
that
if any is
repaired.
available.
Oh no, I'm not going to be able to repair my trains because... Alright, tornado dissipated, it's gone. But I can't repair my trains because I don't have access to them. That's a problem. So, I just have to remember that this is dead when we go to make a train connection. Alright, what are you guys complaining about? Not enough raw materials. That should not be true. You should have ample raw materials here. You're making 36, 26, 36, 36. Well, we can help that a little bit by just planting a bunch more trees right here. Just blanketing this area with trees. And that will increase their production to have more of their natural resource. We should see that number, yeah, 4880 now on that one. 3648, 3648. Okay. So yeah, ideally I'd like to get them all at 4800, but it's not going to happen. What I can do is do improved logistics and improved automation. Hey, kitty cat, how you doing? So this should kick into gear. Wait, these guys... Oh no, all their trucks are gone because I told them to export. Wonderful. Fine, I'll put them on balanced so they don't leave. And then these guys that are making plain timber need somewhere to store that plain timber. Not so hot. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things improve. You know, if you need anybody to talk to, we're here. What we need is a little warehouse to just store the plain timber in. And I'm going to just put it right next to this so that they come out of there, drop it off right there, and then they can loot back around and come right back. So there we go. Those guys are all happy now. I'm going to leave this real quick. Actually, before I do that, I want to do a thing that I see that's bothering me. There we go. Why are you still open, Forest Brush Tool? Go away. I don't need brush options. Go away. Be gone. Get out of here. Why won't that go away? There, it went away. Cool. I'm going to leave you guys with a nice little view of the city from right here where it's currently on fire. I have to run to the restroom really quick and grab another Dr. Pepper. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right, we're back, and what we have happening is a huge demand for more employees, which we're going to need to meet because this thing is never going to get upgraded either. We've got a lot of people here saying not enough workers. Real fast, though, before I meet that demand, I'm going to go through and upgrade a lot of these dirt roads into paved roads so our trucks can travel faster. Makes a lot of boom, boom, boom sounds. By the way, my cat Lexi asked me to tell you all hello. She would love to be here joining us, but she's currently in the kitchen playing her new favorite game, which involves a small throw rug that is on the kitchen floor right in front of the sink. She plays with the tassels and kicks at it and, just generally acts all kittenish and cutish with it, but then she'll grab the edge of it and roll herself up like a little burrito, and then sit there and play inside of that for a little while, and then unroll it, and then run away from it, and then start all over again. It is her new favorite game, and it's adorable. It is cute. It is so cute, especially when she rolls herself up, because she does it so fast. We are losing some housing by doing this, but I'm okay with that. Just go in and fill in these areas where we lost some squares. Like there and there. Actually, let's de-zone a lot of this so that we're taking full advantage. She's definitely a cutie. Very ornery, though. Very, very ornery. As a kitten should be. Whoops. Sure didn't accidentally click something inside of OBS. Come on, you guys de-zone for me. Or, here. Let me help you out. There we go. That way those will rebuild, taking full advantage of the space. That can build, taking full advantage of the space. Yeah, she was just out there in the kitchen, and when I walked out, she immediately rolled herself up like, oh, he can see me. I have to hide. Not the best junction I've ever made, but it'll do. Actually, I won't. I hate it. I hate it so much. There we go. Let's make that better. There we go. Oh, hello. Okay. There we go. I did weird checkerboard things for some reason. Don't know why. Let's get rid of all that. She was really mad at me yesterday for taking her to the groomers and getting her kitty claw caps. She was not happy about that. But she seems over it, so. Cool. Let's finish our roads. We don't have a huge amount of demand right now. Which is weird because we just did, but whatever. About 15, and then we'll just bring that up. Oops, stuttery game. Stutter brought to you by autosave. And that one's not going to quite reach, so we'll end that one there. Actually, it's not even autosave doing that. I don't know what's causing that. This one can reach to there, but this one cannot. So we'll end this one here. That. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like go to here on this little town, and this will be one self-sufficient town. And then what we're gonna do to keep, because what I want to have it so that like the garbage service is only serving this town, the police service, fire service, all that, and hearses and all that aren't getting sent out all across the map. What I'll do is when I get ready to expand, are on-off ramps for the highway, I'll ban emergency vehicles and trash trucks and stuff like that. So they have to stay here in this area. They'll still be able to use the roundabout, but they won't be able to go up onto the highway. And that will keep them in this area. So we still need 13 workers to upgrade this to level 2. But I need to go through and fix my lane arrows, because earlier when I did the lane arrows, there was no road going the other direction. So currently they're not allowing turns that direction at all. Just want to make sure those are all fine, and they are now. Cool. So I think just having the 2 main roads through will be sufficient. Oh. I believe it will be. Let's just run that down like that, and then that could just be an open area. This one, however, let's have it come down like this, and there, and then around. That kind of follow this shoreline. And then I want to find my area over here where this is all going to kind of end. I'd like this to be a nice straight shot here. Yeah, right there's good. And back that way. I don't think I want to bridge across into this area. We might use this area for something eventually. I don't think I want to use it for this town. I think I just want this town to be, like I said earlier, just kind of boxed in by the water's edge and following this hill back here. Just a small little hillside community. It goes there. Let's jump up to that then. And then to there. And then that made a really ugly joint right there. But what I can do is go in here with the Move It mod, grab it, turn on that straightening, and click, and boom, it's in place. So there, we've got a nice little road that follows the hillside. And that will be as far as the edge of our city goes. And over here will be as far as it goes, because we start getting into a hill here. We could use that hill, but I'm not gonna. Making a lot of money, and that's very exciting. We have big demand for residential, which is awesome. So we're going to start looking at meeting that demand. Oh, well, hello, Lexi. I thought you weren't going to be joining us tonight. How are you? Hello. Oh, you're going to go back there? Okay. That's fine. She loves that little corner. I don't know why. You don't want to say hi to Twitch? Hey, you want to come say hi real quick? Hey. At least show them your pretty face. Come here. There you go. You looking at the camera? Yeah, you're looking close. There we go. She gets up on top of that because that's the home theater receiver and it's warm. Okay, we're getting close to our original starting square. I don't want this weird grid that the map maker put in. I just don't want it. I don't like it. I think it's ugly. When you go under the water pipe view. We're just gonna kill all of this really quick. Oh, why the bulldoze tool is so much louder than the rest of the game. There we go. And then we'll worry about the rest of it later. So cool. Education. We are going to need a second elementary school. So it's a good time to go ahead and think about building it as we get ready to build a new residential area out this way. This is fairly centrally located, so that's a good spot for it. High school, however, we're good. Even though it doesn't show that we're good, we're good. Also, why is it not? There we go. I didn't switch when I clicked onto high school. We've got plenty of capacity. They will make their way to school down there. It's not really an issue. So we'll put in our playground like that. And then we want to investigate something else. Something that helps with some happiness, and that's post office. And we can throw that post office in right up here next to the police station. And then if we need a second one, we can always put it in back here somewhere. Yeah, she's really taken to that corner a lot. Especially when the lights are on. She likes to be back when the lights are on. Who knows? She's a cat. Cat's weird. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this corner. And I think I'd like to do a city park here. Eventually, it may get a ferry boat connection as well, but I think we could do a city park right here and have enough space. Like if I use this square and then all of this back here, I'm pretty sure I can get something pretty decent out of it. So we're going to paint a park area right here and have it come back this way. So follow this road so we have plenty of places to put gates in. We might even do something in through here with it as well, possibly. So we will include this little corner here. Pulling outside the lines again. Please try to forgive me. It's way outside the lines that time. Just kind of follow the shoreline roughly. Doesn't have to be perfect. This does. Anytime there's a road, I want it to... Oops, I want it to follow the road properly. Let's get rid of that secondary park. There we go. Little bumpy there. Fix that. There, nice and smooth, and then we will incorporate that as well. So, Forest Hill Park, very appropriate because there's a hill with a forest right next to it. Forest Hill Park. For once, the game chose an appropriate name. And people are already upgrading just by the prospect of living near a park, even though we've not built it yet. Kind of cool. I just want to do these small main gates. I would like it off of this, but it appears there's no zoning there. And then I can do my side gate like here, and then that'll be good. And then we'll have another side gate like here, another one down here, one more right there, and then one more right in there. So over here, I want to carefully let's turn off all my snap twos here. Carefully wind a path into here so that it does not connect. That's what I don't want right there, is what it just did. Don't want a sidewalk between the two, because then they'll be able to just like get into the park without paying. I don't want that. I want them to pay. Come on. Okay, let's back that off a little more. There. Back that off a little more. This right here. And around and there. And that should work. I just want to fine tune a couple areas here. Let's turn snapping off. Just kind of want to get rid of that weird bend that I have going on. I may not be able to get rid of all of them. I probably get rid of most of them. Oh, there we go. Get rid of almost all of them there. So this area isn't going to have a whole lot of stuff in it because, well, there's just nowhere to put a whole lot of stuff in it because most of the buildings are pretty big. But once we get like gazebos and stuff like that, they'll fit. But so far, none of our actual buildings fit there. But what I can do now is come off of here. Space already on your space is already occupied. Look, just do it. I can bring this to like right like that. And then I can bring this, whoops, right in behind these guys. Like that, and that will not make a sidewalk. And then back here, this will lead nicely to some piers. But for now, I just want to go straight out. Let me turn all my snap tubes back on. I want to go straight out for a bit because I would like to do a double plaza right here. Turn the anarchy off. That lined up right on that grid line like that. And like that. And then that should be enough for now, yeah. We're just gonna get visitors in here. And then we're gonna do an advertisement campaign, and that's all. So, big, huge residential demand still. We have a lot of houses that still aren't upgraded. What's our maximum level right now? Level 4 already, wow. But we've still got a couple level 1s and some level 2s and 3s. I don't really want to build too much out until I get more upgrading taking place. I'd really like to see a lot more level 4 in there before we really start upgrading. Whoops. So what we're going to do is just work on infrastructure while we're waiting for all of that to happen. So this road is just going to come over in wherever it terminates. It terminates so it can go right. I want it to be a 90-degree if at all possible. Close to a 90-degree, that'll work. And then this grid system will just continue doing what it was doing. However, I've clicked the wrong road. There we go. We were doing 10? Yeah, we were doing 10. So let's just see where this grid system takes us. And while we've got this cash rolling in, it's a good time to build out the road network. And then we can just zone it in as demand increases. There. Probably am, yeah, I'm not going to connect that one because that's just a little too close. Same there, a little too close to our intersection. This one, yeah, that's fine. We can go there, or we can bring it down like that. That's probably the better call. And this can just run straight across to there. Get one full one in there. That did not go far enough, though. I thought I saw the line saying it was where it needed to be, but I went one tile too short. That can just be a funky section. Though we're gonna need to connect somewhere in here. I don't want a huge span where it doesn't connect. Because if you have too big of a span with no connections, you wind up with one of those spans having a lot of traffic. Let's do... Come on, you can do that. Can you not do that, really? You should totally be able to do that. Fine, we'll do this. Bring you out like at almost a 90-degree there. That'll work. And getting glitchy again. 15. Draw that to there. Connect these. Once you get a system going, it doesn't take long to fill everything in. Just make something you can replicate and go. So 10 is actually really there. Not the other one that was it being a 10 imposter. There and there. So let's connect like that. And get a 15 in here. But I don't know that it's going to connect down here properly. Doesn't look like it wants to. Yes, we'll do that, and then we'll just bring this up to there. There, and then... let's not connect that one. Let's have this one connect. Oh god, we've got so many different competing lines here. It's going to be so hard to get it to snap to the right one. I had it for a second, and then it... there we go, cool. And 15's there. It's kind of fugly though, isn't it? So I can just run these roads up like that, I guess. I don't know. I don't really like it, but whatever. There. 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 Oh, it just barely doesn't reach. So then I need more connections on this side. So maybe we don't have this and we do this instead. Straight out like that. Bring this just down to there. Yeah, that'll work. This area over here could use a little love, so we'll just bring this up to there. I'm okay with that being a bit of a gap. And just see what we can wind up with down here. That's as far as that one's gonna get. There. Ooh. Why are you stuttering so much, game? This is a brand new save. I'm okay with that, but we do want a connection. Doesn't want to make a connection, so we'll make it make a connection. That'll work. And another one here. That's good. And then this gets in the way, so we'll have to kind of... okay, that was a weird error. I don't even know what that error means. And then here, I guess we'll just do like that. Not really ideal, but we work with what we have. This will connect there. This will come up to here. And done. That will be our entire city area. Have a little bit more room over here for industrial. Should we decide we want more industrial over here? Which we probably will. That won't go out because that'll hit the shoreline. And again, I'm saving this little space back here for a train depot for cargo. You upgraded yet? No, you have actually gone down in the number of employees you have, which isn't all that surprising considering that we've done nothing about our population. Let's here get our water in real quick. Let's follow this outer road. Connect there. There you go. This is probably where it would make most sense to have the water pipes under the road. To have the waters under the road. Oh my god. Sometimes it's just like I hear the stuff my brain comes up with and I'm like, why? Why is that where you went? Cool. And then just And I'm sure a lot of you are like, yeah, Brendan, we think the same thing about some of the stuff that comes out of your mouth. Just connect down. That didn't fully connect, but whatever. Go there. There. This can come across there and follow that road. This can go here. Oh, that screwed that up. And like that. Through. Are gonna need one here just to cover that little bit. And then here we'll just go like that and that. So everybody will have water except out here at the park's edge, and there will be some buildings out here eventually, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. How close are we to upgrading here? It's had 9 whole visitors this week, because there's really not a whole lot to do, and it's all the way out here where nobody lives. You know, it's fine. That looks like way more than 9 people to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 that just left. Yeah, so I think the game doesn't know how to count. And then I just want to go through and do my turn lanes. And then we will actually resume zoning and things like that. Excuse me, drink toast pepper too fast. There, like that. And cool, that one's already done. These are all 2 lanes, so they're fine. And then as we get the upgraded roads with like trees and things like that, we'll go in and put those in because they will increase property value and happiness, and people will just love us for them. But that's not a thing I want to deal with at the moment. The thing I want to deal with at the moment is figuring out how I'm going to get this path to not go in the water. And there's the answer. Bring this around, bring it kind of close to there, and then up like that at a 90. I want this to kind of just follow on around. This area over here is just going to be like information cafe done. I can do that right now. Like Park Cafe, that's all this section's gonna have. Is just a couple of amenities. The park info booth. And then the park restroom. That's all I really wanted in that little section right there. And then we can actually zone all of that. Cool. So, how have we come along in upgrading? We've got like 10% are fully upgraded. Not enough customers. All right, well, even though we have not yet gotten the residential upgrades, we need more residential. We also need a lot more commercial. So we kind of want to think about where would be the logical place for commercial to extend. And I think on the road leading up to this park is a good place for some more commercial. I am going to go ahead and let them build houses inside the parking area. Or no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe some, but not a lot. We'll see. There we go. So how is all of our coverages back here? Our elder care does not reach to back here, which means our child care probably does not either. It does not. So if we have like another one over this way, that would cover almost all the city. Healthcare does not reach this way at all. So what we're going to do is have another little Main Street hub. I just want to find where I have the least overlap between the two health facilities. It's right there. So then that should also be generally good for the fire station and our new police station as well. How is our one singular post office holding up? It's holding up fine. But we are going to eventually double the size of the town here out this direction. So we're going to go ahead and build that second one in. When do I get crematoriums? At 14,000 people. Might be tough to get 14,000 people into this area. I really want this to build up, but man, people are so far away. And it might be a bit of a challenge. What's our next milestone, anyway? Our last one was 2,200. The next one is 4,200. Where we'll get level 4 unique buildings. Some decent stuff there. A bunch more roads again. Excuse me. Big fire stations, oil power plants, fishing piers. So a lot of recreational things, which is nice to have. Cool. Are we making money out here at least? Not really. It's just losing money for us. That's good. That's making... Oh, the warehouses. So it doesn't count that as part of the industry, even though it's in the industry area. That thing is actually making us like $4,000 a week. Ah, that felt good. Neck popped twice. A lot of our industry has disappeared because we didn't have enough workers. So that's a big sad that we've had happen. But now that we've driven up unemployment, hopefully they will come out here first. And to encourage that, everywhere there is not a building built out, I am going to de-zone. So that's going to be our only industry. So if they want an industrial job, they have to come out here. Because we've far exceeded our first and second milestone for production, but we have yet to reach our first milestone for the number of workers that are required. I could encourage that use by putting in buses, but a town of 3,000 would not have a bus service. It just wouldn't. You find me a town of 3,000 that isn't like in the shadow of a major city that has its own bus line, and I'll say, hey, I was wrong. So still pretty big residential need. Well, let's go ahead and flood that residential need then. Let's just spam it in here. This area, I think I want to be commercial. There. Lots and lots of residential. That should squash that demand. I could almost get away with putting another gate right here. Do it. It's going to demolish that path, but I can put the path back. Path. Wait, that and those buildings are both now are all three happy. And people can use that as a cut through, and they'll pay us money to do so. Devious. And then we want to get this one connected up as well. That's all my entrances connected now, right? Yeah. Cool. Cool. So anytime they use any of these entrances to get into the park, they're paying us cash. A lot of people are just walking down through here. So that should help this park upgrade. Actually, it did. I wasn't paying attention. The park did upgrade. So now we have the big chessboard, but the cool thing is we have these piers, which is kind of what I had in mind for this park to begin with. was the fact that we've got so much water that we can do a lot of piers. Must be in the park area. You are in the park area. There, and then I just need to bring a path out to these two. And so we'll do that. We'll turn off our snap twos, and we'll do kind of a curve that gets them both. And then it comes down and goes pretty much straight into there. Cool. And then what else do we have other than the giant chessboard? That giant chessboard is really it. So we'll throw in one of those right there. Awesome. Why are you complaining of illness? Is my water contaminated? Did the pollution get to that water tower? No. I don't have any contamination in the water. Why are there 6 citizens? Is it too noisy here? It's kind of noisy there, but not anything worse than anybody else is dealing with. That's kind of strange. Where's the ambulance? Why haven't they come to pick them up? It's definitely noise that's making them sick, though. That's sad. Uh-oh. I have not been paying attention to my power needs. So we will plop in yet another coal power plant. That should do it. As the game just comes to a crawl for some reason. There, it's better. I guess it was calculating the power. So we're good there. We're good on water. We are good on our garbage collection. So we're just trying to get all of this over here upgraded. We only need 2 more workers. 1 more worker. What's up, Strange? How you doing, my friend? There we go. Done. So that now gives us, in our forestry area, a small tree sapling field, which I do want a few of those. But it also gives us a biomass pellet plant, which I want a couple of those as well. So we're going to kind of mirror what we've done here. But I want to ensure we're using right turns as often as possible. So what we might do here is actually let's do something a little different. Do something just a little bit different. We're gonna do these. Oh, I forgot how huge these are. Okay, so we're gonna do one there, one there. We're gonna run a road between them. We're gonna turn on our snap twos. So it at 9. So if I come out 18. And then 20 for us to have enough space for all of that. We should be able to fit in what I want to fit in. It's not going to connect. All right. That'll just have to do. And I forgot how big these biomass plants are. Oh, I guess I could have gone 2 more back. Could have actually brought it out where that road is. Go, and then some of these big dudes. Squeeze in there. And then I want to get 3 small sapling fields in somewhere. I get all 3 of them back here. 1, 2, and 3. Yep. And then some storage for those. Whoops. Let's use like that one. That one's kind of cool. It's one of those. I can't do 2 of those. And then these guys make paper. They're going to need a place to store that paper. So they just need a little warehouse here. But I don't really know where the best place for that is. If I put it back here, it's going to cut into the terrain. So I guess we're kind of stuck with it up here. And that will hold paper. So how's your weekend been, Strange? I really thought this area was going to be big enough for the entire forestry industry, and it's not. Like, we're kind of out of space already. We got a little bit of space here. I think there's a hill there, right? Yeah, there's a hill right there. We've got a little bit of space here. Hi, in the 90s, recovering from camping. I don't camp. I do not camp. Not my thing. Doing all right. A little tired, but beyond that, I'm doing all right. Hey, 4,200 people. Nice. So that gets us a bunch more roads. Oof. Bigger fire stations, some of the recreational stuff. I know we looked at this earlier, but I don't remember what it all was. So cool. So are there any new city policies that we should be investigating? And so far the answer to that question looks like no. The ones we really want are when we hit 8,500. So this is going along nicely. I'm happy with how it's working. And despite the fact it says it's losing money, it's not, because the finished product is actually going to these warehouses. So that's our profit there. And I think it's making money now anyway, so whatever. Traffic having issues? Why did that stop? I don't really know. Okay, so what is our unemployment rate? Only 3%. That's surprising. What is our next goal here? Is 350. We're at 309. We don't have, but we do have barracks unlocked. That could help us cheese our way to the employees we need, but I think I'm going to wait before doing that. So how we doing on education? High school good, elementary good. Everybody seems pretty happy and content. People back here are still sick for some reason. Our park is doing fairly well. We just got to get 1,100 more visitors through, which shouldn't be a problem since they've decided to start using this as a major way to get through to go other places in town. So I might do just a few houses, and these maybe be like historic houses in the town. What's up, Zach? I'm glad you like your fan, buddy. I know there was this one really nice park when I lived in Missouri. Like, you had a nice outdoor amphitheater, a lovely wooded area, tons of places that you could cook out with covered pavilions. And I mean, like, big pavilions, like 30 people could fit under there easy. And all the tables, restrooms were there. There was an art gallery that was ran by the city in the middle of the park. It was just a very nice place. And there were houses that were historic houses that were inside the park area proper. And then the whole thing was ringed. I always wanted to get a house over there. It was really expensive real estate and I never could. But they're all just beautiful old homes. We actually have a surprising number of sick people. What is making everybody sick? There's a 26 citizens. 20 sick, not 26. I guess Lexi's just gonna sleep on top of the home theater receiver. What is making people so sick? There is no water pollution at all. The ground pollution is all far enough away. I wonder if just occasionally it is leaching into our water tower. So I'm just going to move that just a little further away from our industry. I'm going to move it down here. These people are going to complain about the noise from it, but it'll be alright because most of this is commercial. Hey, we just upgraded there again. Cool. What did that get us? Anything that I want to use? Now, our next big ones are engineered wood plants and pulp mills. I wouldn't mind having a large tree plantation and a large tree sapling field, but we don't have those unlocked yet. We just have the medium ones. Actually, there's only small and large. Well, there's medium, but that would not want any medium ones. Excuse me. I'm so sleepy. So basically, that just gave us those extra fields. All right. Well, what we might be able to do, though, is get a printing press going. Furniture factory is plain timber and paper. That needs plastic. We could definitely get a furniture factory going here. Where do we want to put that? Maybe we kill this road here. Get ourselves a furniture factory right there. Ooh, but that is right next to a very highly polluted area. Let's change our mind on that. Let's instead bring that right here. There we go. That looks nice. And then they're gonna need a warehouse to store the furniture that they've made. It's aligned on that road. No real good place to put this. If they turn right out of there, they could come over here. Just really not a good place to put this. We'll just have to go there, and that will be unique factory products. And then I'm gonna put another one like here. This is just going to be commercial zones. Goods as a place for the bit of industry that we have to be able to export. We are eventually going to have to replace that industry, but not anytime soon. Our little town is growing. We're almost at 5,000 people. Our next major milestone is 6,500, so we're about 1,500 away. My taxes are good. We're at 12%. That's the most I'll pay. Once we get these guys unlocked, the high density stuff, we will have to raise their taxes as well. Have a bit of a... It's like a headache, but it's there. You actually have sinuses in the back of your neck, and it is a sinus headache that I'm having. It's right there. I get them a lot. How's our little park doing? Still at 2 stars. Almost there, though. Not really a little park. I mean, that's a lot of real estate dedicated to a park for a town of 5,000. So what population can a town be like, we want a bus service? Like, where would they say, look, we're a big enough area that we feel we should have at least some basic mass transit? Or we could go really old school and instead of buses, do trams. That's an idea. Trams cause big traffic problems. They just stop in the middle of the street. Whereas buses, it'll carve out a little exit lane for the bus. Hi, Lexi. What you doing back there, huh? Baby. You love sleeping on top of warm things. When they get really bad, I take sinus pressure relief medicine. Town's growing quite a bit, despite the fact I haven't zoned anything. Oh, hey, our park upgraded. Nice. What can we have in our park now? Gazebos, which that's what I pretty much wanted in these little areas over here. Just a couple gazebos. You get a gazebo. You can have a gazebo right there. We'll put another one right here by this corner. And I think that's enough gazebos. Maybe one here if it won't tear down a building. Yeah, there we go. Gazebo. I like this area with the cafe, because this is all commercial. So it kind of fits that there's a cafe and the park info booth. And then a little place, you know, when you get tired from shopping at Custom Teas and Rowboat Solutions, getting your hair cut, you can go back here, grab a bite to eat at the cafe, and then go sit in the gazebo and just chill. We got all of these piers, which I don't know that you're really gonna, I guess you could fish off those. Is that dude doing skateboard tricks on a pier? What was that? He definitely has a skateboard. Yeah. He's skateboarding on the pier. That's awesome. And he left. He's like, I'm done. Uh-oh. I didn't keep up with power. We do have a new form of power in geothermal. I guess I could make the switch. Do they make much noise? Oh, none. Come on, orient to this road. What? Does that road not have zoning on it? It's not. Boo. Boo! I can't fit but like one or two here. And this is an area for a train station. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put that road back. I'm gonna come over here with our zoning tool and align the zoning to this road if it'll let me. Oh, let me. It just refuses. Yeah, it'll do it there, but yeah, not there. If I turn that off, I turn that on. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Now can I get this to fit? No, it's gonna be at a weird angle. You know what? It would technically fit there, so we're gonna put it there anyway. And then we're just gonna straighten it up. Usually move it. Bring it in line with that road, bring it up this way a little bit, and then that looks fine. And that should have gotten our power situation. Yeah, we're sitting pretty for power now. Cool. So we're at 5,500. What was it? 6,500 is our next goal? Yeah. Sorry you're not typing as much as you look at the stuff you want to put in your room to make you feel more comfortable. Dude, go for it. Posters. Posters are the answer. I don't have much on my walls. I've got the Vainglorious defined there. I've got just the Vainglorious gaming logo up there. And then over there, I've got 3 Astroneer prints, and that's it. I have a ton of art and prints that are all framed, and they're nice and everything, but they're just in storage. Hydrate. No, not the water bottle. The water bottle's full of gross, unfiltered water. I'll drink bottled water until we get a new fridge filter. I think I need sinus medicine. My head's really hurting. I hate taking it because it's got a acetaminophen in it, but I'm hurting. It's right there, really bad. Our city water tastes awful. Just nasty, nasty, awful. So without the filter, I just can't drink it. I don't like drinking bottled water because it's so bad for the environment. Yeah, I know. Plastic bottles can be recycled, but they aren't. Very little plastic that can be recycled actually gets recycled. It just costs too much to do. Hello, Lexi. You look very sleepy. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. You're a pretty girl. She's like, I know. That baby girl. She's not quite awake yet. You can tell she's just kind of sitting there going, Yeah, you guys can see her face. There we go. She's getting so big, though. When I first got her, because she likes to walk in behind the laptop. When I first got her, she would disappear behind the laptop screen. Now her back is like that much above it. Already. I've only had her like not even a month. She's growing so much. It's like, slow down. Put on the brakes. You got all your life to be a big kitty. Be a cute little kitten for a little longer. Can you hold her? Sure. She loves to be held. Matter of fact, are you coming over here to be held? Uh-huh. Hi. What you doing? Come here. Come here, baby. Hi. Hello. How you doing, baby girl? Oh, you don't want to be held? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll put you down. You're not going to be on the desk, though. I'm sorry. Just not. Well, she's either hungry or needs the litter box because she's heading out that way. I'd like to do something cool here, but there's no buildings that really would fit right there. I mean, I guess if we got rid of that, we could make something cool here. Maybe that's where we can start doing some of the unique buildings. That's an idea. She is growing up too fast. Makes me sad. She's such a sweet cat, too. Let's put our statue of industry right there so as you're driving down the highway, you see him. He's like, I need water, man. I'm a statue. I need water. I don't know why a statue would need water, but okay. Tendency is good. Go ahead and extend this out. We are getting a lot of industrial demand, but I don't want to build it because I want the workers. It's secretly found. I want the workers to go out here. Not enough educated workers, huh? Wait. Oh, our high school availability has fallen. Okay, let's put in a new high school. Kind of bring it down this way, even though it's kind of far for people to travel. Maybe that's what we could do here. Where is that fit here? There we go. The high school football stadium. We're going to make like a little high school campus here. There we go. And then right across from it. Oh, it doesn't fit. Ooh. I was really hoping the soccer field would fit right there because that would look cool. Let's orient the high school facing that. You have an idea, but I'm wondering if it sounds cool to you guys. Well, you know, one way to find out. There, I dig that. Just like, we've just got the little stadium, and that's all that's going to be here. What we're going to do is bring some paths in through here. If I can remember the buttons to press. There we go. We're just going to bring some paths back in behind it. Let's turn off all of our snap twos. Oops. Have a path like there. I don't like how that ends. Hold on. I would like it to the road a little bit better there. There we go. Like that, and then we'll have another one. Right, oops, no, not right there, I guess. Right, like that. Thinking about getting in North Carolina. What's North Carolina? Oh, North Carolina. You love your home state, man. What's North Carolina's flag look like? I don't know. That, there we go. Up there. Do that. A lot of people use flags as decoration. Why don't you not putting up like a, you know, freaking Southern flag? Hate seeing those places. And then what we could do is like right here, just have like a little shop or something, just like one little thing that can build there, like that. I like that. And then we could do some landscape. Do I have my tree line tool? That's the forest brush. That's not what I wanted. Whoop. I do. What tree do we want to use? Let's use this one that's here. And then turn on our tree line tool here. And just do a run of them like that. And then also down this side. The prop line tool is such a handy tool. There you go. Just get, you know, just a little bit of decoration in here, and then we'll do some other tree, like whatever this one is. I'd like a really big tree though. Right, oh, I can't put one there because it's on the path. I want a really huge tree to kind of anchor this. Oh my god, I have so many trees. Oh, that's not big enough. I want a big, huge tree at this corner. And I'm just not finding what I want. That's big, but I want like a big canopy. That's not bad. Can I turn Anarchy on? No, I can't. Yeah, like a big elm or something like that. It's something huge. It just towers over this corner. But none of these are big enough. Set the light color to Vainglorious blue. I can do that. I gotta do this. And then we gotta hit this. Then we gotta hit stop light sync. Oh, that went really bright. And then hit the Vainglorious blue button. I know it looks like there's some red coming from back behind. It's because the mesh light turned on again. I can fix that. But I have to go into my phone here and turn off the mesh lamp. There we go. And that is, it may not quite look like it on the screen because of the adjustments I've done to the camera, but that is the right color for Vainglorious blue. I'm gonna sit here for the next hour looking for the tree I want. This, yeah, I'm in the large trees category. Why are these all so small? That's it. I've gone through them all. I know there's bigger trees than that. I just don't like that one. Oh well. Oh my god, that almost looks like a school building. I like it. That works. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Just gonna put. Oh, that's a nice big tree. That'll work. Maybe one kind of like right here. Another one here. There. Shade that path. Give it a little bit of privacy from the grandstands. Same here if I can get away with it. I don't think I can. I can't. It's alright. Cool. There. And then this area looks a lot nicer now. I wouldn't mind there being a path right here, but make it into the sidewalk. So that'll get our high school demand taken care of. It's our elementary coverage. It's good. Why does that brush strength thing keep staying there? How did they get rid of it earlier? Like that. There we go. Nope, that didn't do it. Go away. Look, dude, I don't need you anymore. Go away. Why won't that go away? Go away. There, I got it. Cool. Park button. So 6,200 people. I'm starting to think I want a bus system. Mainly to, oh, this did upgrade. Cool. We're at 800, but we've only got room for 658, so we've got to do something out here in this limited amount of space, and I don't know what that's going to be. We do now have large sapling fields, and I do want one of those, but I just don't know where it's going to fit. I mean, I could put a little road here to make it go down that way. That would be fine. Engineered wood plant, I do want one. So, let's see. I think it would be fine if we just had it sitting out here because supplies are there and storage for what it produces is right here as well. So that'll take care of that, and then I think we can get the tree sapling field in if I just do a little road. My eye itches so bad. What is that road? Oh, okay. I think if I just bring a little road out like this. Oh, let me turn my snap tubes back on. I think I can get the sapling field in right here. Ooh, that hangs over the edge of the water a bit. Okay. So, not ideal. So let's move it back this way. Put it here instead. That works. Yeah, that works. I just don't know where I'm going to put in a large tree plantation. I may not be able to. There's definitely incline there. Plus I don't have it unlocked yet anyway. This place is coming along nicely. This thing's running just fine, so we're making some good cash off of that. Unemployment's really high, so I need to get some job spaces here, and I need to get it up to 800. And I've only got 793 job spaces out here. I don't know how to get more in there. Well, hold on, wait. One thing I haven't done is the maintenance building. God, it's massive. Oof, that is a big building. I did not realize that. think I always have that reaction to this building. Okay, how many workplaces do you have? 50. Cool. So that gets us to 843 work spots. We've got big unemployment in town. So I should get us to 5-star, even though I'm not going to be able to finish building everything out here I wanted to have. It's going to have to be fine, and we'll have to have a second woodworking forestry industry in one of the other towns. So the rest of this will become regular industry, but not until this is upgraded. Because they really should be able to fill that out. So let's help them by having a bus line. As always, I want a biofuel bus. Or do I want to do a bus station and have it kind of centrally located and have them all come back and have it be like a connection? I'm also thinking I may bring railroad back here once we get it and have a train station sitting back here. So I do believe my topography would allow that. It would. I could bring in a road right there and up and then back down, and it wouldn't be too bad. I'd be able to blend that hill in. And we'd have a train station, so like, you know, if our next city on this map that we build is like way out here or something, it won't be. But if it were to be, then we would easily be able to... What is all this? It's like an abandoned city out here. A town. That's cool. I've never seen a map maker do that before. Very flat right here, too. Oh, that's so freaking cool. We might have to do something with that. And then over here, it has like a little lookout that they've built. Oh, wow. That's a massive cliff. We might do a nature center out over here. I like it. Anyway, what was I thinking? Yeah. So, you know, like if our next city is way over here, no big deal, because they've got rail that they can connect on and commute. So, you know, they wouldn't have to drive all the way back on here. They could just jump on a train. Even though it's just from there to there, that's still a pretty big distance. That's like 6 kilometers. Oh yeah, I wanted to see where was that one? This one. This really weird thing here. Okay, so that is how that works. So the people who are going this way on the highway exit here, come up and around that way, and people leaving go out and go that way. I just couldn't figure that out earlier. Like, there's a tunnel there. Where does it go? And then this big spirally thing is just ridiculous. They could have seriously just had that be a ramp that goes down, and it would have been fine. But, oh well, it's there. I'm not going to worry with it. Okay, Google, stop. I didn't realize timer was going off. Sorry for that noise. So we go back to our light sink, which doesn't really do much with City Skylines, to be honest. It's a lot of green, just blah colors. We still don't have rail, so I still can't fix that. Or more tornado earlier. So where do we want to build next? Got like a huge area out here without highway access. So we would have to expand this town, and I don't want to. Oh, something burned down. One of our piers burned down, and I can't rebuild it because I don't have search and rescue. So as park pier number 2, so we'll just have to place a new one. Well, hey, our park upgraded too. So let's put in a climbing frame somewhere. Where though? That'll work out here. Yeah, sure. Here's the water's edge. Drop in a climbing frame. Are we in a good spot? Yeah, we've got plenty of entertainment, and we just need 3,400 people to visit to get our final upgrade. Do like our little high school area here. Oh, that got really big. I should have made it a historical building. Yeah, let's... I don't like how that fits. So let's see what we get this time. Yeah, that kind of looks like it fits there. Make it a historical building so they can't replace it. It can still upgrade, but it'll just upgrade as the same building and just become a higher taxpayer. Alright. I was really hoping to get to 6,500 people without zoning anything. So we've got... Oh, wow, we're losing workers out here. That's not good. What's our unemployment at? Still at 12%. Yeah, we gotta do buses. I am still thinking about a bus depot, though. I think it'd be a good idea to have a place that all the lines come back to as a transfer station. But there's not a good central place for that. Like, I was thinking over here, but then a bus that services this area would have to go all the way back.
Exactly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Cornhole Choitler. Choitler, what a name. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, my Hue app is still on my way. There we go. So yeah, if I do a transfer station there, that's just going to be way far away from everything. We can do one here by the high school, and that's kind of centrally located. We can have it go out, cover that area, have one go out, cover that area, have one go out and cover our industry, and come back. That kind of makes sense. And then it's right there by the school, but it doesn't fit. Maybe since we were thinking about putting a train station up here, we could do it up here. Let's investigate that. Also, let's start using the nicer roads. Let's see what I can get away with here in a straight line without really destroying too much of this hillside here. Let's go from here, actually. At that angle. Not too bad. And if I bring this down... There, how does that look? It's okay. I can live with that. And then... that down. I want that at a 90, please. And I have a 90? Fine. Start it from here, then. Oof. Come on. Operate with me. There, that'll be a 90. Cool. So yeah, let's put our transfer station here to be right opposite the train station once we have it. So that can go there, and then we just need to do a little bit of touching up on our terrain to fix that. If I come in here as soften terrain, bring this in, should be able to make that look alright, yeah. There you go, and then we'll have a train station right there. So that means I'm going to need a node there. How do I use node controller to insert? Oh, there is a node there. There is a node here. I want a crosswalk here then. How do I... Oof. How do I draw a crosswalk? I guess I don't know. Hold Alt to create a filler. Okay. There, and click to start creating a filler, but it's not letting me. Oh, because my next thing's down here. What I need to do is like put another node in, I guess, right next to it. So we're gonna hit that, and then we're gonna widen the gap out. Crossing, there we go. We can just add a crossing right there. Cool. And then do we have another node down here on this other end that I can put a crossing in as well? Hello, big weird fly. What are you? You're dead is what you are. Oh, it has a mosquito. Good. It needs to be dead. So then we have node controller. I'd like it to kind of be about the same spot. So we're going to put one in there and put a crossing in there. And that'll work nicely. Cool. Let's get some water up here. Maybe. There we go. Awesome. So now I just need to put in a bus depot, like just over here in the industry area. Just in some low dollar value type places. And then put in, what, 3 bus lines should service this city fine. I'd say so. I don't think they need more than that. So do this one on this end, and it will come down to here, and then it'll come back this way. And it's going to jump into this area of town. It's going to come down here, and then it's going to come out here. I'd really like it to be going that way, though. I just want to think about coverage and how far people will walk. Do that, or even that, and that would get... They're not too far from that, and then they're not too far from this one. Yeah, so then we could do that. Have one here. We don't have very good coverage up here. Oh my god, another bug. It's a time of night where they see the light coming from my window and sneak in through the air conditioner. Yeah, this will work. And then what I want to do is come back and have a stop going the other way. I don't know about these. So everywhere there's a stop, we add another one. And that is our first bus line. We built our first bus line where no one lives. That makes total sense. And then our next one, yeah, that should provide us pretty good coverage. Our next one, go kind of towards the middle here. And then just needs to service this area over here. So that's good there. That'll be good there. These flies are gonna get on my nerves. Ew, gross. So that's one. They'll walk about 3 or 4. They'll actually walk halfway across the city if they're desperate for mass transit, but I don't want to make them desperate. So let's go here, and then bring one back here by our park area, right by where the entrance is, and then the same thing like here. Don't want these to get too close to each other, but if they overlap a little bit, it'll be alright. So there, and then just go around the corner and come back. And just find all my stops. There. There. Right there, and then back to there. And of course, it automatically puts the wrong type of bus on the line. There you go. That one should start. Yeah, look at that. There's already people lining up to use that. So that's good. That's what you want to see. That's very nice. Yeah, that's going to get well utilized. The other one, probably not so much. And then I just want one more. Coming out of like here that goes over into our industry area, even though there's not a lot of stuff here yet. Can't hurt to have service back here. Go right here by that street so they can walk back into there. And where do I want it to go from here? I guess we could just go down here and then just have it start looping this way. Yeah, that'll be fine. And complete that line. And it put the wrong bus on there. Why? What if you build a biofuel depot? How does it dispatch the other type of buses? It's just so annoying. It should just know only biofuel buses. So they can use this as a transfer station. And eventually there will be a train station out here as well. We are losing population because there were no jobs. Yep. So that sucks. So let's go ahead and zone in some more people. So we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. Zone in people. That sounds so weird. I also have a bit of a commercial demand again. So let's just go ahead and fill a lot of that. That works. Let's bring it around the corner here. And maybe some back here probably. But we'll wait and see what our needs are like. We'll fill all this in as residential. Not there on that corner though. And then back here we can get some in. I don't want to mess up the shoreline, so we will be careful with where we zone. Just keep them nice and small. Oh man, my eye itches. Hit it. There we go. We can get a big one there. Not gonna do anything there. Maybe a couple small ones there. There we go. And that chewed through a lot of our demand. Let's see what that does for our population. We might need another elementary school out on this side of town. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Go ahead and build it now while I'm thinking about it. That should be the last one we need out here. Don't want to build a rail depot thing. I want to build a park. There we go. Speaking of park coverage, how are we looking for most of the city? Most of the city's pretty good. A little bit of boredom back there, but that's all commercial anyway. So hopefully we can get this. Oh my god, it's down to 347 people. We were at like 700 and something. So that sucks. I wasn't keeping an eye on my population. And it really did a number on this. But these people who are moving in are going to need jobs. And there is some commercial, but that's it. So we should hopefully get some people to go out there. And they've got an easy way to do it by going through here now. Speaking of, let's check all of our bus lines just to see how they're doing. It's got a dozen buses on it, and it doesn't really need a dozen buses. I think it can get away with half that. I think 6 will be fine. So this line has 14 buses. This is the one that goes over here, right? Number 2 line? Not sure. Do it this way so I can be sure. Yeah, okay. So I don't think we're gonna need quite as many buses as we have. We don't have even anything. Like, they're getting close to half full at a couple stops, so we can bump that way back as well. Let's bring that down to 8 buses. That should be more than enough. And then I'm gonna leave the other line alone for now because somebody lives out there. So they're not really gonna get any use anyway. So while that is all doing its thing and building, I want to increase happiness in the town. And you can do that very easily. You can also increase property values. by bringing in the tree-lined roads. It's just en masse here. Makes people happy because it serves as sound deadening. Plus it gives them trees to look at, which increases their property value. And it also gets rid of a lot of the weird, ugly cars just parked everywhere. Oof. Game being laggy all of a sudden. Streamlabs bot sure is being chatty tonight. Oh well, at least somebody is. Even if it's just the bot. Everybody else is full on lurk mode tonight. Again, it's fine. I'm not complaining about it. Which is everybody is in full on lurk mode tonight. Look how happy all these people are to get trees. It's good. Vibe away. I'm in a chill, vibey mood too, so it is fine. Why is it the performance taking a hit when I do this? Shouldn't be. I need a new computer. I'm convinced that OBS just constantly, because when I play the games and I'm not streaming, they run a lot better. It's just so weird because my computer's not that old. And it's not a weak computer, but I don't have $3,000 to drop into a high-end streaming rig. I have a problem, Brandon. You only met the neighbor's daughter a couple times. You kind of crush on her. You don't know what... You don't want to make the wrong move. Well, does she talk to you? Do you talk to her? Like, is this a person that you encounter from time to time that, you know, you can strike up conversation with? Almost done with the loud noises here. I know this is really obnoxious sounds, but we're almost done. There's this last corner of town to do here. If you know, if you're already in a position where you get to talk to her from time to time, you just talk to her, get to know her. And then go from there. You know, if she keeps talking to you, and you guys are friendly, you'll be able to gauge whether she seems interested or not. If she's not, you know, it happens. That's what I do. I just talk to her. Just try to make a new friend first and see where it goes from there. So by doing this, I'm gonna have to go back and redo all my turn lanes. Trying to get a little bit of traffic right here. So that's done. You're on a ghost tour. You haven't chatted since you moved into the neighborhood. That's problematic. Like, have you introduced yourself? Like, have you been outside at the same time? And you're like, hey, what's up? I'm Zach. I live next door or wherever. New here, just wanted to say hi. First, I'm probably the last person who should be giving relationship advice. My longest relationship was, well, not long. Let's turn off parking here. I think that looks more realistic to not have people parked as they enter town. I'm definitely getting backed up. It's lane switchers. It's always lane switchers. I think I can solve this problem. But I don't know where my asymmetric roads are, because I got rid of the one mod I was using, and I'm using something different now. I just gotta find them. Or trees on the side. I want a 3 and a 2. There we go. That's what I want. Why can't I upgrade that bit? And now. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, don't be overbearing. There we go. So now, if they want to go straight, they have a dedicated lane. If they want to go right, they have a dedicated lane. If they want to go left, they have a dedicated lane. Also, one thing that's happening here is they're stopping as they come through here, and they don't need to. Make sure I didn't mess up my roundabout. There we go. We're good. Oh, no. I don't want that. That's bad. We do not want them doing that. I bet it's doing the same thing on this side, yeah? No, because it's divided road there. Okay. Since I switched from a divided road, it was letting them do weird things. There we go. That took care of it. Just getting that extra lane so that the people who were stopping to go straight weren't blocking the people going right. Problem solved. For now. Okay, I zoned all that, but our population went down. What? How? God, none of them are upgrading. Plenty of capacity. So let's go. Let's just spam out houses. I went through and did all that upgrading, and it messed up my zoning. Let's fix it. Went on. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather it be like that. Didn't mess it up everywhere, but it messed it up in enough places that I want to fix it. That'll work. I think everywhere else we're good. Yeah, everywhere else we're good. Here is still really weird. Looks like it's a normal city block, but it's not wanting to function like a normal city block, so whatever. I should do a ton of zoning here. There. I bet that will more than meet demand. All right, bus utilization. How are we doing? Don't like that these are all so close to the same color. There we go. So, since this is all one town, I want to make it one district. And we're going to name each individual town. Ag. There. So right now it's Cypress Square, but that's terrible. Cypress Square needs a name. This is its own distinct town. I'm gonna make sure that emergency vehicles, trash vehicles, and stuff like that can't get up onto the highway, or that they can go throughout this city or this town. So this needs a name. What's a good name for, you know, just a small, low density suburban style town that has a wood production, you know, forestry area, a little bit of industry. It'll wind up having more. Decent high school. It looks out onto a really big, like, what would you call that? An inlet? That's not even an inlet. That's like a big harbor. Has a couple river. Its borders are defined by the river, the harbor, and the river, and the highway. That's like, and of course the hill. So this town needs a name, guys. What should we call it? Oh, hey, our park upgraded to 5 stars. Cool. Let's crank up of what we're charging for admission then. And put in our final piece. Actually, it's pretty small. I can probably fit one. There's no path over here, though. Disappointing. Fit it right there? Yeah, I can fit it right there. And we might even do a second one if there's room. There's not room, so just one. What do you get? Cool. So what's our entertainment value? 1628. So we should still see a good number of visitors. But for now, we are going to name this the unnamed town because we need a name. And then whatever we get here, we'll rename the city park and we'll rename the forestry area to match. I'm not going to satisfy this commercial demand because I'm actually trying to drive up unemployment right now so we can get this up to 5 stars, which we're so far away from. I don't know that the barracks will fit anywhere here because they're massive. I could put them along this back road, but then they're going to mess up the terrain. I'd like to get us to the 6,500 though, because I'd like to get in the cargo depot back here and then bring a second set of tracks in right. Probably have to sink it down a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to sink it down to get it under the highway. But then have it come back up and right here for a passenger train. 5,600 people. And we unlock trains at 6,500. We unlock a lot of cool stuff at 6,500. Though I don't think I'm going to do any high density stuff over here at all. That unlocks 6,500 as well, but we don't have the helicopters that will be able to service it. I do like our stadium here. I mean, if you were in the stands, even though there's a lot of trees, you would still get a view out to the water. You know, so this would be the home team, and of course, visiting teams, screw them. They can stare at the hillside. They can see the big bus station that they're going to go to when they leave. Oh, my paths got destroyed. Great. Put those back. Oh, we got somebody up here that doesn't have water? Really? Oh, because we don't have enough water. That's a good reason for them to not have water. Also, it looks like our cemetery might be full because we've got a death care issue. Alright. Let's put a water tower out here by our bus stop. You know, that takes care of that, and then sewage will be not a big deal. Can I plop that in next to the recycling center? Well, you were going to. Oh, you'll fit that way, but not that way. Whatever. There we go, and that should get that done. Yeah, cool. How are we doing on power? Plenty of power. In fact, what does this put out? That does 80 on its own. These each do 40, so 120. We're using 112, so we're way over production. And oh my goodness, do we have traffic. How's our mail delivery keeping up? Beautifully. 2 post offices. There's one little corner struggling a bit, but they'll get mail. Yeah, they're driving through right now. So we could probably fix a little bit of this by doing that. That carry over to there. It did not. There we go. Just have all those side roads yield. And that way these guys can keep moving, and they should keep moving enough that these guys would then be able to get out, no problem. Since that's our main street there, we want that to be that. And let's make sure this is all one street. It is. Good. It's all Bedford Street. I like it. That took care of it. Yield signs. It is going to back up a little bit over here now, but shouldn't be too bad. And if it gets too bad, we could always just eliminate left-hand turns and make them come down here. Almost everybody's turning right. Well, I can help with that then. Is there a second node here? Yeah. We can fix this problem. So what we can do is say, if you're going right, you're going there. If you're going straight, you're going there. If you're going left, obviously, you can only go there. You guys, if you're going right, you can go there. If you're going left, you can go there. If you're going straight, you can obviously only go there. Left, there, straight to there, right to there. Left, straight, and then we'll give these guys their own protected right-hand lane. And if they need to switch lanes, they can. They can do it right there. Wow. Yeah, I'll say that car must be waiting to make it left. We might need to have an asymmetrical road right there as well, just to help those guys get out. Hey, we did it! 6,500. Hooray. So, I want to get in. Oh, yeah, 8,500. I thought it was 6,500. Man, I wanted to get trains. That's going to really help this area start selling stuff quicker. Man, what did we get with 6,500? Anything that I need? Education boost, that'd be good. Don't need any offices. I'm not going to build a university yet. Unless people start demanding it. As long as I don't zone any high density commercial, there won't be a demand for university educated people. Excuse me. Though the elementary is not keeping up. It's borderline. High school solid, but elementary is really struggling. Only got 28 capacity to spare. And my eyes itch. Of course, dragging my fingers through them doesn't help, I know. Alright, so is our cemetery full? Is that the problem? No. So why are we having so many healthcare issues? Or not healthcare, but death care. I guess they just don't have enough hearses to get out and take care of them all. There's 35 dead people, and they're all back here. That's really hurting property values. So I really wish the hearses would hurry up. I mean, every hearse can carry 4 people. Like, there's one right there, there's one right there. But get up here and take care of these guys. I don't really have room to put in a second cemetery back here. Crime over here. There's a police station right there. It's because there was a dead person there. Come on, where's the hearses? Let's go. Yeah, this one and this one both need asymmetrical roads. Maybe even that one. Because the people waiting to take a left are blocking everything up. So let's find our asymmetrical road here. I'm sure this has one. Really, one way. There it is right there. Do we have one trees? Yep. As well. And then we just need to redo our arrows. Well, wait, or do we? Hold on, I can't. Yeah, we need to redo the arrows here. Actually, we're gonna need to redo all this that we did a minute ago, because now it's messed up. Okay. So, that's fine. Left there. Straight there. Right there. Left there. Straight. Right. Left. Straight. Right. Left. Straight. Right. There we go. Yeah, see, that's helping because now the people wanting to go straight or turn right. Let's get there. This guy, though, friggin' lane switching right. It did a U-turn. What? This is supposed to do U-turns. And then we need to do the same thing down here, but I can do that with just that arrow tool. Did I get it? Yeah, I got what I wanted. And then we need to do that down here as well. There we go. So, dedicated lefts, and then the right lane is straight on. Or taking a right. So these guys are all wanting to go left. These guys are all wanting to go left. I don't think the hearse is stuck in traffic. Like, there's a hearse right there. There's a hearse right there. They're just, it's like they're just not getting all the way up here. Looks like he's finally getting up here. But you passed that house that has a dead person. How many dead people can each hearse hold? 5. So you're going, where are you going? Tell me you're not going all the way back up to the cemetery. No, you're going there. What a dumb route when there was one there, and one there. Oof. Big dumb. Actually, no, it looks like they can carry 10. Okay. They can carry 10 each. It's a big hearse that can carry 10 dead people. They just stack them in. They're like, they're dead. What do they care? Stack them up. So, what's happening down there? So what's the deal here? You guys are having a little bit of problem here and here as well. That's all moving. It's backing up a little bit, but at least they're getting out. So I think we can solve that with the same thing down here. A nice little asymmetric road. Give that side one as well. And shouldn't mess up the bus lanes. Gosh, everybody's having problems getting out. Oof. It goes on for a while. Oh my god. This whole freaking road is just... I don't understand. They should be able to get out. There's not that much traffic coming down through here. And it just isn't. It's fine. We'll just build new roads. Ooh, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want that. I just want that to be one lane. Hold on. Give me that. And there we go. I don't like that I've got... Actually, I need to flip that around. That's the problem. Okay. So, sample this. Flip it around. There we go. That fixed it. And then work our way backwards and do our lane arrows. No, don't do that. Do that. Stop doing it. I have to click them twice to set the main road back proper. There. There. And that should help the traffic move a little bit better. It's helping. I don't know that we need for this to have all the yields that I put on there. There's just not that much traffic going through there. I think it'd be okay without the yield signs. So let's take them out along this whole back end and see if that doesn't just clear it up. I think they'll be alright to just work it out themselves. Oh my god, there's dead people over here too. Where we go? There's just dead people. There, and then down through here we need them because... We might not though, because it's kind of slowed down to the point that I think we'll be okay. I think putting in the wider roads will take care of it. Yeah, it'll be alright. As long as we don't get backed up onto the highway, that's all I'm worried about. How many dead people do we have now? Still 35. I really need a second cemetery. There's just nowhere over here to build one. It's over here that we need it. I really thought that would take care of it. I really did. Oh, hey, we're almost 8,500 though. Cool. And that's our next milestone. So if we can get a few more houses in, which there is demand. Unemployment is not very high, so that means this thing still doesn't have enough workers, though it has doubled. So that's good. So let's build some more houses, but no high density. It's all low density in this part of the map. See if we can't get to that 8,500 and get our train depot in for cargo. You know, I don't know if I'm going to build on that side or not, because that's starting to get into the hillside. I do like this beam right here. Just looks nice. Oh, I never put my paths in. I got distracted. Alright, let's see if I can get them where they were. So just to come up like, whoops. Don't put it on the road, get it near the road. It wants to snap to there, because of course it does. We'll start from here instead. And we can carry that straight through. And our other one was what, here? I think so. Yeah, our other one was here. It's kind of like that. Cool. That one's right by a bus stop, which is really nice. It'll help people get to that bus stop a little bit easier. Drag these a little closer to the road so it doesn't look so weird. Ooh, I made a thing. I don't like those. Go away. There you go. There's one there too, but it's hidden by trees, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh. Oh yeah, a lot of people are using that. So now that we've jumped like 3,000 people, what's our bus usage looking like? I want to make sure we're still adequate. No stop is full. No stop is being skipped. Let's make sure there's only like room for 31 people, but there's 45 people at this next stop. Well, they got almost all of them though, and then we've got 2 empty buses pretty much right behind. See what happens when it gets to this one, 45. 50 now. How many of those do they pick up? Hey, there it is. Can I see my bus line, please? I was doing a thing. There we go. I got all but 8 of them. So we might want to put one more bus back on this line just for this middle section here. And that should be fine. So let's just bump that up to 9. Now let's look at this other one and get a better color for it as well. I just don't like that they're all blues. And there we go. Green's good. This is the one that we still don't really know because we haven't really zoned out into this area, though I doubt that it's going to need 15. So I'm going to go ahead and just take it down to, it's 9 kilometers long. Let's do 9 buses. And then we can always go. And then nobody's really riding the industry bus, which is sad. Very sad. Cool. So now I can get my cargo terminal in here. And what I'm hoping to do is fit it right here in this corner. Yeah. With a little one-way industrial road. Construction. There's so many roads in this pack I downloaded. There it is. So we can bring this out to, oh, turn my snap twos back on. Hello, there we go. We can bring this out to here. And we can have a little corner right there. Like that, and then bring that straight down. And then we'll have our cargo terminal right here. And then I just need to follow my topography the best I can to connect to this train line here. What I'm thinking is bring it off right here. I'm following this. right like that, and then follow this line around to back there as best I can, though I'm gonna need to go up. No, yeah, if I go up to that line, that'd be good. So let's work our way up to that line. Very slowly. Go. Really curvy if I do that. But I don't want it to be too much of a grade that it's unrealistic for a train. And it kind of is. But excuse me, I want that. What's that look like? Oh my god, it looks awful. That's what it looks like. So, what we could probably do is first of all get this guy some water. It'll function, even though the slopes are weird. What I could probably do is move it on every node on the line, and then slope it. And since it's about at the same elevation at each end, I think it should just flatten it. That's what I'm hoping for. It didn't flatten it, but hello, why'd we go over there? But I'm better. I'm okay with the fact that there was clearly some grading that took place when the railroad decided to run that line. That's not an unrealistic thing. But then we also need to be able to go this direction. So we need to get a line. Kind of comes off here. Hi, Lexi. Hi, baby girl. Come on. Hello. You don't want me. You want the home theater. Thanks for making me feel loved, Lexi. I want this on the ground. And I want to go ahead and go down to 0. And then turn and come back like that. And that is a pretty nasty slope right there. Oh my god, we did it! We got to 5 stars. Not that I can really do anything out here, because we're out of space. But I'm very proud that we got to 5 stars. So...
Been lurking for a while, but time to sleep. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Tyler. Thanks for the lurk, man. Thank you for how many months? 11 months, man. We are almost at our anniversary, Tyler. God, what do you get each other for 1 year? Have a good night, man. And then we'll just smooth this off to make this not as big of a deal here. Lexi, get off laptop. Thank you. Smooth a little bit of that. That makes that look a little bit better. And we'll do a little smoothing right here just so this isn't as drastic. Actually, I might be able to make that, if I go far enough back and just work it a couple times here, I might be able to just eliminate it altogether. Oh, that's about all I'm getting out of it. Okay. It's not as bad as it was. So now they can do imports and exports through here. Some are. We've got some exports starting. Never mind, that car just drove by. Anybody gonna use our new depot? Anybody? Anyone at all? No? No? You're just gonna use the roads to cut through? But nobody's actually gonna export anything? I just saw another damn mosquito fly by. Lexi, you're supposed to kill the bugs. not walk behind the monitors. It's like, I'll go where I want to go. Human. Good night, Tyler. Nobody's using this. Like, at all. Like, none of... First, that doesn't really have anything there. We have a massive industrial need now, though. Which means we probably have pretty high unemployment. Yeah. So, if we build industry for the jobs, basically filling in what we took out earlier, but I don't want it on that side. I don't want anything on... Sorry about that. I don't want anything on our main road. Let's see if we can't squash this industrial need. Just zone it all out. There we go. And then... I don't think we need the big mail depot for this side of town. I think it'll be fine. Oh, we have people who don't have water? We're out of water again? What? Still haven't unlocked. Lexi, don't go back there. Naughty cat. Build a second one right up here. Run to there. Run to there. I should fix that. Yep, cool. Oof, we got lots of people without water there. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool. So now we have a bit of commercial need, which I was planning on doing commercial right back here. Just right behind the bus terminal. Looks like we missed some zoning there earlier. And then I'd like to figure out how to get a train station in here. Not that we're going to use it yet, because there's nowhere for them to go yet. But I want a train station right here between these two crosswalks. And then I've got to get that line over to here and join up into this one. So it's going to have to sink down to go into the highway. So have it branch off right here. Come on. No. Lexi, please get down, baby. Have it do that, and then kind of come over here. Actually, it says it can clear that. I don't believe it, but it says it can clear that. Doesn't look like that should fit. There's gonna be the light to right here, and then go like this. Try to connect them up this way. Come on. No, give me the railroad. The railroad appears, but then it disappears right immediately. It's like right there, I think. And I can straighten that out. Just do this. There we go. That, oh yeah, it does fit. Okay, cool. And then for now, this is just going to bring in tourists. But I like how this looks. Oh wow, a lot of people are wanting to leave town via train. I just like how this looks. So they can ride the bus, cross the crosswalk, and then they're good. I do want to put in a traffic light there and a traffic light there so the pedestrians can get across safely. And you'll see they wait for the crossing, and the cars stop and then they go through. So cool. For now, this will just bring in tourists. But then once we have other towns on this map, we can use trains to transport people. And I kind of dig it. So let's do a little bit more commercial along this backside here. Like that. And then let's fix this weird bit of terraforming right here. I have to, whoops, not what I meant to do. Gonna have to grab the level and chew out a pretty big chunk of it, and then smooth that. to make it look right. There. Now you can't even tell anything happened. I dig it. So even though this makes a lot of noise, we've still got it removed enough from our residential area that it's not going to impact them all that much. So that's kind of nice. We've got 10,000 people in our little city. Big unemployment still. Running out of space for any hope of more industrial, but we can maybe fit one more in here, just right along there. I just saw that mosquito buzz me and then I didn't see where it went. I must murder it. But see, these guys are complaining they're not getting enough workers. I hate mosquitoes so much. Freaking irregular flight patterns. Wow, it's busy back here. Suddenly very busy back here. Look at all these people parking. I love it. It's perfect. Ooh, the game just came to a screeching off there for a minute. So we got tons of people using the bus and then crossing over. Cool. Cool. And power is now a problem, because of course it is. Do I have any room for a solar updraft tower? Probably not. Yeah, they're huge. Could fit one here, but I'm really holding that space for waterworks. If I do one like right out here, what's that gonna do? Kind of messes up the land, but nothing that we can't fix. That's better. Not perfect, but it's better. So this place should be churning out some cash now. We're making 20 grand a week, which is really nice. Big part of it's coming off of our industry. So we shouldn't be... Oh, wow, we are importing a ton of goods. I was about to say we shouldn't be, but we are. Holy crap. So we don't have nearly enough industrial. Alright, well, we've got a little more space here, even though they're already complaining that they don't have enough workers. Not what I meant to do. There we go. How am I looking on water? It's getting close again. Let's do one more water tower, like, right behind the train station. Putting them back here because they make noise. So let's put them where it's already noisy. And then just have all the noisy stuff concentrated. And the same for sewage. We're getting kind of close on that. Have I unlocked to do... What's this one? Eco Inland Water Treatment Plant. I have not unlocked the better one yet. Alright. So we'll drop in another sewage plant. 10,000 people really need. Oh, wait, that one's different. Ooh, 120,000, 60,000, 480. Those are cheaper. I should be using those. Well. Oh, well. It's done. I'm not going to change them now. This is probably getting close to full. But, oh no, it's 14,000. I thought we could build these. Oof. Yeah, that's getting dangerously close to full. So why are we not getting enough workers out here? We've got bus lines go out here. Oh, hello, random bit of road. Alright, I am going to do a thing and make these roads cheaper for upkeep. It's industry. They don't need the good roads. They're going to tear them up with their big trucks anyway. So we're technically downgrading, even though we're paying for the roads. What are you bitching about? Too few services. Alright. I'll look into that. Never had industry really complain about services before. But we'll figure it out in a minute. And I want to take that all the way to there. Cool. So too few services. What services are you not covered by? Well, healthcare, but I don't think you really care about healthcare. Fire coverage isn't the strongest on this side, but it's not bad either. Police is okay. Again, not the best, but it's fine. Is it healthcare? Is that really your problem? I didn't think industry cared about healthcare. Oh, now he's not complaining. Oh well, we got get it out here. It needs to be covered by more services to allow it to be upgraded. Oh. Maybe we do need some police and fire out this direction. I mean, it feels silly to have them when they're just like right there. But I'll do it. Let's put fire station here. And a police station right there. And then hopefully that will take care of the problem. Yep, they're upgrading. Cool. But they still don't have enough workers, even though there's a huge demand. Actually, a lot of this demand is probably for offices, but I don't want offices here because they'll be too big. They won't fit with the city. That's why I didn't build a university out here. We're going to need an elementary school. Yep. I didn't think we were going to, but we're going to. And we're going to need a high school. So let's just build them both side by side. And put our parks in. Playground for you. Basketball court for you. There we go. And then industrial demand is subsiding now that those out there are upgrading. Unemployment is slowly dropping. Where can we do another commercial district that makes sense? Be like right out here by the water's edge. Like right across from the schools? No. Not right across from the schools. We'll do this side. That's it. So little shopping center out here. And you know, I think I'd like to do something a little nice over here. We're gonna give them a community pool over here by the high school as well. And a sports hall and gymnasium. Yeah. And that's right here by that commercial stuff. Let's put a little path in right here just to connect this bit. Just so they don't have to, you know, walk all the way around. We'll bring it right here. And then I'll grab my move it. Whoops. Undo that. Turn off snapping. Bring that to right there-ish. And then bring that up there. Cool. Oh, they love this pool. Look at that. They're very happy about that. Alright, so unemployment, 6%. If these guys keep upgrading, that will be even more jobs. But how many highly educated... Yeah, see, now we are getting a request for highly educated people. Ooh, I don't like that. So I guess we are going to have to build a university, but it doesn't fit anywhere. It's about 2. Where's my nearest bus stop back here? Right there. So if I get rid of this, will it fit right there? No, of course not. What's the alternate to the university? This one. That one fit? Nope. Damn it. What else do I have? Well, we're gonna cheat and use anarchy then. Because, I mean, look, it technically fits. It's just that little corner there that it thinks doesn't fit. So we're going to put that in. People can start getting higher education. I also want to go look at my policies. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of policies we need to enact. Education boost needs to be in place to encourage people to go to school. And then this is going to do big things for the city. We're going to see our money just go through the roof and a lot of upgrading taking place just instantly. We just increased land value and output and all kinds of stuff. So we're going to see huge changes here without zoning a single thing. Look at all those arrows for all the houses upgrading. And that should just sweep all the way down to this edge of the map that we're on. Because as those houses upgrade, their land value goes up, the radius comes out. I mean, just look at it all. Just look at it all. Just everybody's like, oh hey, let's rebuild our house. Let's tear down the old one, build a better one. So this area of town probably has really good land value now. Yeah, and as that creeps, you can kind of see along the brightest green the most upgrades. And then as they upgrade, it gets brighter and brighter green. Even out over here where there's nothing but that, they're doing okay. But these guys are going to struggle for workers because there's just nobody out there. So yeah, I think this leaves the city in a good spot for tonight. Close to 12,000 people. 11,500. 11,600. I'd say that's close to 12,000. Yep, see, it's slowly but surely starting to trickle down this way for all the upgrades now. I dig it. Park making plenty of cash for us. This place making plenty of cash for us. That place making plenty of cash for us. So we're doing pretty good, even though it says we're losing money. Are we losing money on transportation? Of course we are. But what are you going to do? Speaking of, let's just revisit the buses one last time to see. Yeah, this thing's now got triple the number of people on it. But it's keeping up beautifully. This one stop is busy. I think just one more bus on it would take care of it. Because they're getting all but 25 people. So let's go up to 10 buses. Not 11, 10. There we go. And then this one's now a lot busier. We've got one busy stop there, one busy stop there, but the buses are empty when they're getting to that one. So this is only the one that's our real concern. And they all get picked up. So we don't need to change anything here. And then that one line that goes out to industry, getting more usage because there's more jobs out there now. And that's kind of what you want to see. So the city's in good shape, I think. I guess since there's such a huge residential demand, we can go ahead and start working our way in from over here. You're gonna be alright to do some of this, but not all of it. Pretty sure right here in this area, I kept pretty far away from a really steep grade. So do that. We might do another little commercial center here by the university. I think there'll be enough residential there to support it. And then I think the rest of the thing, I'm just going to grab this and go bam. There. And fill in the rest of these. Get rid of that for a second because we're going to have to do something different on that. Anyway. So along the shoreline, I do not want to get houses that are going to do weird things in the shorelines. These will all just be 2. Some of them can be 3. As the shoreline kind of fades off, but most of them are going to be 2. These will be 2. These will just be 1. 2, 2, 2, 2, and 3. And that's everything zoned except right there. And that is the whole as yet unnamed city. That's all that's going to be over here. This area is intentionally left blank. This is for expansion, for waterworks and things like that as we need it. Our power holding steady. What do you put out? You put out 240 on your own. What are we using? 192. We might be able to get rid of all the other power generators and go with just that to power this whole area. But it's a nice looking little town. Once this all gets filled in, I think we're in good shape to go pick another arbitrary place on the map and start building another city. Though where that's going to be, I don't know. All right, we've got an exit over here that we could probably build something nice in. There's an exit back over here, but this is really hilly. So I don't know what we'd really do with this. There's not a whole lot of buildable ground here. I mean, we could build some here in this basin and some in this basin, but there's not a lot there. We might be able to do a small little town. Maybe if there's any... Is there any good resources? Oh, maybe we could do a farm out here with just a little town to support it. That could be a good idea. This doesn't have highway access right here, which is kind of sad. We've got highway access here, and I think there's one more place that has highway access, I thought. Guess not. So our biggest area will be here. Like, this is going to be a little separate town. It's not going to connect to this, though. I'm not going to build a bridge over. I could, but I'm not going to. And then there'll be a separate town over here. So, like, this one will kind of, like, taper and, you know, just fill that area. And this one will fill this area here. This will probably be, like, big city. This will probably be big city. If I can figure out a way to get a highway over here, we can deal with that. I just realized the reason we're not getting too many trains. I forgot to come fix this. Hours ago, we had a tornado that damaged our rail line. Now we should start seeing trains more often because they can come in from 2 different areas now. So that one was doing imports. We're still importing a lot of cargo, not as nearly as much. And we're exporting quite a bit, so I'm okay with that. So I know it's 11, but we haven't played marbles yet. We still need to play marbles. We're going to call this August Livestream City. It will take a minute for it to exit from City Skylines, though. So we will switch to just chatting. And I really need a haircut. Holy cow. City Skylines takes a long time. I'm sure you can hear it Just freaking out in the background. Thank you, Strange, once again for posting that in Discord so people can join. Still waiting for City Skylines to exit. There's no audio coming from it, but I just have a screen that's just stuck while the game works its way out. With as many mods as I have, it's not very elegant in the way it exits. Half the time it crashes on exit. But I try to let it finish without manually crashing it. Wow, this is taking a lot longer than normal. I may have to manually kill it. It's not finishing its thing here. See, Skylines not responding. Is it using more memory or less memory? More and more and more and more. Yeah, we're just gonna kill it. There we go. It's gone. So marbles. It still says City Skylines running. There we go. Marbles. Not a whole lot of viewers right now. Oh man, my head hurts. Should neck would pop again. Yay, it logged in automatically. It makes me happy. Season 25 rolling daily bonus. I never get that. Total viewer races 165, max racers 14, really. Season 25 races conducted, season 25, and bonus experience and races. Cool. I don't know what that all means. So I want to look. Do I have like coins I can spin? I have like 0. I just want. What does that even cost? I'm not paying money. No, I'm paying $5 for that. Not happening. I mean, this stuff's cool, but I'm not doing it. Just not doing it. Anyways, we'll go to arcade. We'll go to boost mode. And we'll hit random on boost mode. Krabby Complex it is. Let's do this. This is a boost race, so you will be able to use the boost command. So hit exclamation point play in chat. I'm going to give you guys about a minute to join in. I know some people just tuned in. And there's Obo. Obo can't miss marbles. You've got about 40 seconds remaining. If you want to play, just hit exclamation point play in chat. And that's really all you have to do. So this is a boost track, so you will be able to boost. There's Warfrat. And you have about 20 seconds if you want to play marbles on stream. I think we're gonna raid otters tonight. I'm feeling the need for some otters. All right, here we go. We got 4 racers. 3 of you will be able to boost. I don't ever boost. Lexi, what are you doing? Oh, you're chasing a bug. Good girl. Keep it up. Just did a backflip in the air. I'm like, what are you doing? And we're off. Oh, Strange just boosted sideways. And Wharf. First one down. This is Curvy Complex, so use your boosts very, very carefully. Oof. We got like the drunken sailor routine going on. Oh, Hobo's temporarily took the lead, but Wharf took it right back. Hobo. Whoop. No Strange in the lead. Hobo is. Thank you. There we go, game. Good job. Get it together. I haven't boosted at all, and I'm right there. Oh, Hobo consolidating this lead using the stream lag or the stream delay. Wharf, risky boost, but got him just ahead of Hobo. But Hobo comes through the bumps better. Oh, Hobo, badly timed boost. Rip. Boosted himself right off the corner. Oh, look at me go right through that like it wasn't even there. Taking the win. We've got Worf and Strange stuck back in the obstacle. I'll let you guys see how close you are to the finish there. Strange got out. Looks like it's going to be Strange for second place. Worf for third. And a dead hobo somewhere along the track. GG, everyone. It's good times, too. All right, let's do one more boost mode. Strange, you won. Do you want... Ow. Do you want straight complex or straight clean? I won, but you know, you like the clean one? Done. Let's go. Hi, Lexi. Oh, is the bug down there now? She's chasing something flying around. It's so cute. All right, guys, exclamation point play in chat. We're all... There we are. I see us. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, that's a piece of paper. That's not a bug. Don't play with pieces of paper. We've got Teen in. We've got Hobo in. We've got Strange in. We've got myself. Worf, you playing? This is another boost track. There are no obstacles, but you can still boost yourself either past the finish line or out of there if you happen to be going on an upswing inside the channel. We've got 5 racers. We've got 5 viewers. I don't think it's getting better than that, so let's go. Now she's chasing a bug. I don't know. Can you guys see her? You guys, yeah, you can see her. It's a bug up on the wall. Yay, Lexi killed a bug. She got it too. She killed it. We've got boosting right off the line. I don't know how well that does because it seems to make you stay up high. But maybe it'll pay off because you'll get a good angle. I mean, it looks like it's paying off for Hobo, but Strange is down here pretty close to dropping. Yeah, looks like Strange gets it done. With a pretty huge lead, actually. See, this is where you could get a huge boost. Yeah, I'm about to say, you could get a huge boost and probably coast to a victory at this point because it looks like they're just now getting out of the funnel. Teen's still in the funnel. Although with a 250 boost, I don't think it's going to be enough to get it done because that's a big gap. Strange, taking the win. Beautifully done. Here comes Teen. Whoa, Teen. Oh, Hobo. Are you going to risk it with a boost this close to the finish to take back second? Oh, little boost. Not enough to get it done. No, Teen takes second place. Commander Hobo in third. Wharf Rat in fourth. And I'm just chilling back there in fifth place. Hey, nobody died. Nobody died. It's freaking awesome. All right, let's do a couple random checks. And so we're gonna the lucky few. Do you see another bug? I think you see your own reflection, baby. Exclamation point play in chat. We've got me, we've got Teen. There's Hobo. Sparing Donkey. Hello, Donkey. What's up? Strange joining as well. I saw somebody else join, but I guess I didn't. Exclamation point play in chat, guys. Or you could just stare at the cute kitty in the background chasing bugs. We've got Wharf. I think everybody's in. Yeah, that's everybody. Let's go. Believe me, I'm entertained by the cat too. He was out on the road. He was just laying in the middle of the street. He couldn't join. All right. We're off. It's kind of hard to see on this one because it's just brick. This is not a boost track, so, you know, just what fate gives us. Worf getting an early lead there. Donkey right behind him. I think Worf is going to land pretty... No, it's pretty far from the center, actually. If Donkey got into a better tube, he could steal the lead here. Oh, that's going to be close. Nope, Worf's going to get it done. Worf, the first one down into the race. And this one is a challenge. I'll be surprised if any of us survive on this one. I like the texture on this one quite a bit. Coming through our first spiral, which takes us into our first set of really big obstacles that slows you down quite a bit. Going around the outside is the strat to play on that one as I hopefully kill a mosquito. Got it. Worf holding his lead. However, what's going to happen here? Oh, he got right through, no problem. Up through the anti-grav chamber. Up to his first obstacle. Donkey following right behind. So far, nobody taking the outside track. Trying to like keep an eye on two different parts of the track at once. It's really hard to do. Hobo going the same way. Teen went the same way. Looks like I'm going the same way as well. And Strange is still just way back there. Worf. Wait, when did Donkey get in the lead? When did that happen? Did you fall off somewhere? Oh, rip Hobo. That's almost second rip tonight. Oh, man. Donkey's getting it done, man. Look at that. Sparing Donkey. Taking the win. We're Frat stuck in the tumble dry cycle. There we go. He got out. Very comfortable second place, though. Teen's just back there playing. He's not even sure what he wants to do. Or Frat taking second place. Strange and Irish is still way back there. Don't even know what the two of us are doing. Teen taking third. Strange currently in fourth. Whoa. Where am I? Oh, there I am. How did I do that? I went a different way, I guess. Wasn't enough, though. Into the tumble dry cycle. Which one of us is going to get out of there first? Oh, Strange knocked me out of the way. How rude. Oh, but I get it done. Yes. Go. Go, ball. Go. Oh, this is close. This is close right here. Oh my gosh, that was less than half a second difference between our finishing times. Holy cow. All right, one more. Let's do two more. Let's do two more. Ooh. Got a nice casino theme going here. All right, exclamation point play in chat. This one looks pretty good. Have we done this one? Yeah, because Worf holds our community record on this one. So we've done it. I just don't remember it. So we've got Hobo. We've got Teen. I've got to press that button. There we go. We've got Donkey. We've got Strange. All we are missing is a Wharf Rat. Where did you go, Cat? Did you just fall off the desk? Where did you go? I heard a thud and I don't see the cat anymore. Oh well. And we've got a wharf rat. Let's go. Doop, 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 doop. Nobody with a shiny ball tonight. So sad. And we're off. Let's see what happens. Early lead for the streamer. Never mind. There goes Sparing Donkey giving Worf a run for his money. Worf also giving himself a run for his money. Well, he was. Worf holds the record at 149.009. We'll see if that stands by the end of this race. Donkey definitely slightly ahead of that record holder, but only by a little bit. The tiniest amount. Holy cow. Oh, Donkey gets slowed down by the obstacle, gets swung back around, and the record holder just escapes. Teen, though, just skirting right through there. Oh, never mind. Teen ran into some problems. And I managed to sneak into the lead. Yeah, streamer hacks. Love my streamer hacks. We've got a very close race here, though. Like, look at this. Just everybody's right here. Hobo's even coming up into competition now. This is getting good. This is getting real good. It looks like we're all struggling in this. Hobo and Donkey up there neck and neck. Hobo just slightly ahead. Oh, that is so close. Ooh, God. Things are happening. Coming up to another obstacle. Who can get through it? Oh, Hobo through like a champ. Donkey chokes. Oh, man. But now Hobo's getting slowed up by all of these. Giving me a chance to come in. Nope, not going to get it done. I got slowed down. Hobo is going to take the win. I'm going to take second. Teen or Worf? This is... Oh! Wow, that was unbelievably close. I want to see the difference between Teen and Worf. A 1/10 of a second. A 1/10 of a second. Holy cow. That's not even a whole 1/10 of a second, really. Wow. That's something else. All right, last track of the evening. We just got very bright in here. Oh, I like this one. Marvel's Diner. Donkey holds our community record on this one. So exclamation point play to join in. This is the one where we go by the diner in outer space, and then there's more stuff that happens down there. We've got Hobo, Donkey, and Strange. We've got 9 viewers. If you want to join in, exclamation point play. That's all you have to do. Nothing beyond that. Teen, you jumping in on this one, man? Gonna give you 20 seconds to get in, guys. Just exclamation point play, and then you don't have to do anything after that. Just cheer on for your ball. Even silently. You can just sit there in your room. Go, Mark. Go. Go, go, go. So what you're saying is that I'll win regardless. You hold the record, maybe. Somebody else could win and beat your record. All right, we're going to go. I don't know what the cat's playing with right now, but I hope it's not anything that's going to unplug something. We're going to start. I don't know where everybody else is. Looks like we're going to have 5 unless somebody sneaks in here at the last second. Cat, what are you doing? No. No. And we're off. I just yell at my cat for a quick minute there. Hobo finding a quick path down, but then slowed down a bit. Donkey right through, but Hobo back into the lead. Oh, never mind. It is Strange in the lead. Nope, never mind. It's me in the lead. Those barriers paid off for me. Now it's just a casual stroll up here to the diner. I'd like a cheeseburger, large onion rings, and a chocolate malt. Thanks. I haven't had a good chocolate malt in forever. I haven't had a good cheeseburger in forever either. There's no good burger joints where I live. Oof. I am barely moving. This is not good. This is not good. We're all just barely moving, to be honest. There's how Donkey got it done. He didn't slow down that much in this section. He's just leisurely overtaking there. It's actually got some speed building up. Oh my god, this is the slowest race. Oh, am I gonna catch the leader? Oh, look at that. Oh yeah. Never mind, I'm going backwards now. Strange, give me a nudge. Aw. What is my ball doing? What is even happening right now? I'm still going the wrong direction. How am I still going the wrong direction? Everyone has caught up. Come on, go. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Down the stairs. I don't know how far ahead. Oh, wow. He's way up there. Ooh, very shiny. Whoa. Whoa. Very bouncy, too. Oh, hi, Strange. How you doing? Oh, we're neck and neck. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, man. Where's the finish line? Oh, we're still pretty far from the finish line. Holy crap. This is a good race. It's kind of slow there for a minute, but it's getting good. Woo. Okay. All right. Going back there, I guess. Sure. That was kind of terrifying. Oh, God. One of these obstacles. I hate these so much. And oh, yes. Yes. No, go that way, ball. Go that way. There you go. There you go. You must have gotten very, very lucky, Donkey. All right. Yes, I am gonna take the win. No record shattered, but I definitely take the win. Strange coming in for a second. Wharf and Donkey fighting over third back there. Oh, wait, never mind. Strange is not going to take second. Wharf found a line through, it looks like. Oh my gosh, what is happening? What is happening? Strange just out of nowhere leapt up at the second place. Donkey going to take third, it looks like. Yep, Donkey taking third. This is a brutal track. Wharf bringing in fourth, and Hobo casually sauntering into the finish. And we're done. Yay, I'm the lead. By a long shot, too. 21 seconds. I dig it. I'm happy. I'll take it. And that's going to do it for tonight, guys. I'm really feeling the need for some otters in my life, so we're going to go say hi to the otters. I love the otters. They're amazing. If you've not seen the otters before, stay for the raid. You will not regret it. Make sure you follow me on Twitter if you're not already for announcements of all my live streams, videos, and lately lots of cat pictures that I post. If you're not already subscribed over on YouTube, love to have you there, and I'd love to see you in the comments. But even more, I'd love to have you in the Vainglorious Discord server, because it's a lot of fun there. There are your raid emotes. The drop on the otters, though I don't know if they can really appreciate it. Looks like they might be asleep, but hey, even a sleeping otter is a cute otter, so it'll be fine. I'll be back live Thursday night for sure. Though I'm going to try to get a midday stream, maybe Tuesday. So I just don't know 100% for sure, but I'm going to try my best on that. So, but for sure, Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central, right here on Twitch. I will see you guys for that. Let's go give the otters some love. Have a good night, everybody.